What's up? I got this. Back before you know it.
Hey! Sure.
Yo, Stuart. Cheers, dude.
Good to see you, boss.
Fuck me. Jesus. Oh, let's go look at something.
Next time, talk 50% faster. I don't got time for your mumbling.
Yeah, just get a screenshot of that. There's money everywhere, what the fuck? Hang on. Holy shit, that's like... I did 8 million in sales a couple of days ago. In the I sold 2 full warehouses, and I guess this is the result. It's just money fucking everywhere. The fuck? I've never seen that before in my office. It's weird that I'm buying it and yet somehow still have to fight for it every time. Like I've just bought it, it's mine. Okay, so I have most of them running, and then I sell them when they're double money. So this week, warehouses. Holy shit, warehouses. I sold 111 crates out of 2 offices.
So this is the recovery up.
And they were like 4.4 million each. the sales. I recommend, okay, so get your MC businesses up. Use your arcade to resupply them. Don't sell the drugs, just sell the cash and the documents. Unless it's double money on MCs, then sell the drugs. But otherwise, each day, go visit all 3 street dealers. It's like $250,000 a day just on that. And then occasionally you stock up. The acid vans, like $250,000, nice quick easy sale every now and again. The warehouses, big sales. So if you've got all your MCs and your special cargo and all that set up, then you can do nightclub sales as well, which doubles up all your MCs. You sell everything twice. Once on the MCs and once on the nightclub. The MC sales are a pain in the ass. The bunker sales are a bit of a pain, but if you've got a couple of people, not a problem. That's the thing. For solo work, you're looking at the nightclub and the acid van, and that's kind of it. If you've got even just one friend to help you out, then you make everything viable. Though a couple of bunker missions can be a struggle with just 2 people. And then you've got oh, am I about to be busted or some shit? Go to Pluto Bay. What have I got to go to Pluto Bay? Oh, satchel charge. Christ, this is a bit of a mission. I hope I don't need both bags of satchel charges. Oh, no worries, no worries. But yeah, they're all worth filling up. Depending on how poor you are, if you're really... Hey, Doc. If you're really poor, then, you know, do weapon shipments from the bunker and special goods shipments from the office. They're like 50 grand a piece. Sorry, how you doing, Doc?
Oh, okay.
Hey, smoke cannabis, how you doing? Oh, I didn't. Oh, you're kidding. Okay. I am very much getting sick and fucking tired of going to use my explosive weapons and they've got no ammo in them because GTA's randomly decided to just remove it from my inventory. So fucking tired of that. Because I use my explosive sniper and I use my explosive shotgun for shit like this quite regularly. And they're like, ah, no, we've just removed it from your inventory again. Good luck. Yeah. So it's... Damn. Mate, you still get buildings popping in every now and again. Normally agencies, weirdly. Yep, okay, you can swim away from that now. The thing's about to blow up. It's turned out to a much more convoluted mission than I thought it would be. There we are, the demolition charge that... Oh, for fuck... No, swim out of there. Turn around. Turn around, you fucking gimp. Got to go into first person to turn around inside a container. Good to know. Hey, Ayabago. How you doing? Oh my god. Fucking hell, turn! No, not that much. Okay, no, that's not the direction I'm pushing. Oh, fucking hell, I hate swimming in this game. It's so fucking... Oh, there isn't even one in that fucking container. Oh my god. Turn around, get out. Oh, this is turning into an absolute fucking clusterfuck. Why'd it have to be Palito Bay as well? For fuck's sake. Why are you rising? Stop rising! Go, swim down, you fuckwit! Suddenly decides, oh, do you know what? I want to start surfacing for no fucking reason. We'll just do that. Okay, we'll turn right. I was fully turning left and he's circled to the right instead. It's insane. It doesn't do anything that you push the buttons for. Making this one nice and deep. Yep, come on. There we go. 3 helicopters overhead now. Lovely. Stop floating up to the top. Oh. Suddenly decides to start rising again. Oh, I bet. Oh, yes, there we go. Deliver the valuables to the safe house. What in the underwater cave is this? Probably a bad idea. Okay, let's fly out from there. Swim out from there. Somewhere around here is a dinghy that I came here in, but the game was kind of... Yeah, the game's kind enough to not even vaguely bother showing that fucker on the map. But I have a... Doesn't matter, I've got a Kasaka and I can just call the dinghy, which is now directly above my fucking head. Now, of course, I've got helicopters and I've got to get on the thing and swim away and get away. Once I'm on my oppressor, I'm alright. Oh, we were down real deep, was it? Okay. Fucking hell. Jesus. Fuck me! Fucking hell! Go, 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 go! Christ! Christ! Bit much. Oh, but motherfuckers, as soon as I get off of this, I'm gonna get on my presser and I'm gonna fuck you cunts up. You should look ahead of you. I'm heading towards an oppressor. I'm definitely going to kill you in a minute. I mean, just accept that. If I was a helicopter pilot and I saw where I was heading, I'd be getting the fuck out of Dodge. Oh, of course he's upside down. Do not go in that water. Alright. Okay, don't shoot him. Just fire rockets past him. The fuck's down there? What the fuck? Fuck you, bunch of pricks. You saw what I did to your friends? Fucking back off, I'll follow you, you pricks. That is, I mean, I've done this mission before. This is, at least so far, by far and away the most convoluted of the crates missions. Head to location, break into a car, get the satchel charges, go to Paleo Bay, kill a bunch of people, pick up the diving mask, go and blow open 5 containers underwater. Oh no, get in a dinghy, go out to the containers, dive underwater, destroy the 5 containers, grab 3 things, get in another boat, get shot to shit, get to shore, get another vehicle, go back to your fucking warehouses. Whereas most of them are like, go to this place, pick up a truck. The end. But this one's just like 20 fucking steps. It's ridiculous. Yeah. I mean, most of the other ones are just... Boy, that's most of the other ones are... Oh, I don't think it's special cargo. Oh, you mean like the high value stuff? I guess we'll see. If it is, it's 3 of them. I'll see if we get 3 more blue crates show up. Oh, hang on. Deliver the valuables to the safe house. Oh my god, I haven't finished yet. I haven't finished yet, motherfuckers. Let me guess. Gonna come out the safe house with the crate in a different vehicle. Motherfuckers. Step 26 of the journey.
Nice work. See you soon with the stuff.
It's like, bitches, you know I bought these crates. I'm not doing some lobby mission to go steal them. I paid for these. These are my crates. That is a lot of fucking effort to get them. Fuck. Oh, there's no fucking timer on it. It's a journey. Hang on. Yeah, I am. I mean, seriously, looking at the map, I started off here. It made me go all the way up this side, up to this place here. Then it made me go to Paleo Bay. Then it made me drop off down here somewhere. And now we're driving around. Like, full circuit of the map. Jesus. There better be special crates after all that fucking effort. Alright, calm that shit down. Guess we're going down here. Fuck, it wasn't part of the plan. Kind of lost control of the vehicle though. Oh my god. Where are wooden train cars from 1864 sat there? Jesus. Special cargo vehicle.
Hello, me old China plate.
Oh, fuck off, Dave, you cunt. No, I don't think they were special crates, Mr. I swear. No. Well, so now I get to go back to my office and source crates for the other one. But we're going to pop by the... Oh. Nice one to put my presser here though. Very nice of them actually, and unusual. So yeah, I did the math. It's 666 grand per warehouse to fill it up if you did just the buying 3 at a time thing. And obviously, you know, if you're selling them for 4 million at the moment, hell yeah. Yo, North, how you doing? Just chilling, filling up my warehouses. Trying to get as many crates as I can before the end of the bonus week and get them sold later in the week again, maybe.
New guys on security are good. Smart hires, boss.
That's rising more. Oh, word? Nice driving.
bike delivery. Oh, the person you're delivering it to. Okay. Yeah. 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 Well, we're doing Shenanidads in a couple of hours. Doc and I are in the party and just dancing nice upstairs. Some lovely stuff. Got a new race that hopefully you'll be in tonight. Yeah, I tweaked it today, removed the outside, put it all inside the warehouse, freed up a few more props, figured out the transform checkpoint thing. Yeah. Or at least made it slightly better.
Boss.
See, I walked into my office earlier, Doc, and Lisa showed the picture of her office, all the cash, and I was like, I've never seen that before. And I walked into mine, and I've got the same thing, but more. So much more. Yeah, it's just like... Oh, I've never seen it look this cashy. It's just like, this must be the most money I've ever had right now. Okay, got it. Fucking hell. Oh, 3 days. No, 4 days. Friday. Friend's album comes out on Friday.
Remember,
Yeah.
I'll do anything as long as it's legal. Ish.
Proper old school as well. Like, he's, you know, selling CDs and digital versions, but also cassettes. I'm like, you selling cassettes? Fair shout.
We're good to go. Collect the product and bring it back for storage.
Oh, see, this looks a little bit more like it. Collect the extra goods. Oh, wait, take out the helicopter. Oh, can I collect them all? Can I pick up more than one? I bet I fucking can't. Nope. Okay. If they're showing up for you, just help yourself to a crate in the middle of the city. As I've got to get on one at a time. You're more than welcome to grab one. Just a crate of electronic goods, but you know. I mean, I'm assuming you can pick them up. I don't know. Do they like show up for you on the map? I've got. I'm finding 3 good crates at the moment, and I had to destroy 3 helicopters, so it dropped 3 crates in the city. Do they show up for you? Are you able to grab one? Fair enough. As per usual with Rockstar, I've done a decent job of replicating 2 of Vinny's outfits, but not great. And also, my character's definitely taller than Joe Pesci. Absolutely. I love that film. Well, that's among lawyers. They say that, like, in terms of legal accuracy, if you like, and like showing jurisprudence and all that kind of stuff, it's about the most accurate law movie out there. Like, lawyers will cite it. They'll what? No, 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 no. General lawyers in the legal profession in general. It's considered a very good, just because of the the technicalities and all that kind of shit that Matey keeps putting him through. All of that is fucking accurate. Do you know what I mean? It's just bang on. Yeah, go grab it. Is it telling you to destroy it or telling you you can steal it? Well, you're welcome to it if you want, and I can fire up my next one. Yeah. Somewhere out in the street. I shut down the helicopters and they dropped the things. Again, weird goods that I've paid for are being transported in someone else's helicopter. What am I exactly paying for with these? The tip. The info on where it is. Oh yeah, no. Don't do that. Yeah, I thought it might be like the business battle stuff, but you could pick it up as well. If I've got like a vehicle with 3 crates, I'll take that. But if it's 3 individual crates that I've got to take one at a time back to my thing, you're welcome to one if you can, but I guess you can't. Yeah, but that's for the nightclub, isn't it? Nightclub goods. Okay, I thought it was warehouse crates, but it's nightclub stuff. But yeah, like I say, with 3 people, it's a good way to get some more crates going, or more nightclub goods going. Fuck me, the nightclub's slow. Jesus. Awkward place to put it. Well, I suppose it did fall out of a helicopter. Yeah, I'd be interested to see if the first one's cooled down again now. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have Disney Plus at the moment, so I guess I'll probably wait till Loki's complete and then watch it. Or I might just It. There's some special goods in this one. Sort of pop by my agency and restock on all the shit that Rockstar's taken away from me. Can't even buy it in the ammo menu. I've got to go to the agency or one of my weapon fucking things to buy it. Yeah. Why the fuck my agent? Everything else that I own as a CEO shows up on the extended minimap, but not the agency. Like when you got to get close to it, it's like, oh yeah, yeah, this thing. I remember now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think of it, you know, this game's older than Fallout 4 by a couple of years. And that game's pretty old and janky now. It's only a couple of years newer than Skyrim. It's... yeah.
Got some cool stuff here for you. Need any more? Yup. Gotta load up before you head out. Stay strapped.
Anything you need, boss.
Three crates again.
You're looking very sharp, boss.
Scroll up. Because I'm streaming, I'm saving my outfit for the event. Fair enough. Oh dear. Shit like this is where the oppressor really becomes a workhorse. Why are you dying? What, are they robbing one of your places? Yeah, it's like, I didn't want to say anything the other day until I did the sales, but I've, touch wood, not had the warehouses raided at all. Oh, I was going to say, I didn't want to say anything the other night until I made my sales, but yeah, I haven't had my warehouses touched, like, ever, I don't think. No, touch wood. Okay. Well, didn't you say they took your special cargo? Might be one of those. I've had a couple of times. I noticed it with LJT is like sometimes he'll call right as you enter a building or exit a building or something like that, and you might not even notice the phone pop up just as you exit the thing, but it doesn't then call back. It just goes, "Oh yeah, he called and told you everything. That'll do," even though he hasn't. So there was one there, but the others are. Fucking awkward place to put that. Do you need me to finish you off, buddy? There you go, I got you. Yeah, finish you off as well. I didn't even try. I'm assuming I can only pick up one at a time. Nice. Which crew? Ah. I'm all out of rockets. See, it'd be cool if, when you made a car a crew colour, it would change when you change crews, or... But it doesn't do that, does it? Time you did it, and if the crew changes their colour, that doesn't change it either. It's just like, well, what's the point? Initializing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. God, thank fuck I didn't have to do that with the underwater ones. Jesus. Holy hell. Oh yeah, it takes you inside and you have to physically exit as well. They're like loaded fries, but with less cheese and bacon and more salt. Hey Bradley, cheers dude. Hope you're well. Drop this off, I should have a fair chance that Lupe and the other guy are back. Boom. Oh, yeah. I was going to say, I saw Rooster was ready, so
How's things?
I don't
Good?
I'm cool with joining that whenever you're ready.
Bye.
That's cool.
Hey! Sure.
Ah. Makes sense.
Later on.
No, stop. There we go. Street dealer down by the G.
You might be.
You know what I mean? The G on the map, Gerald. If you head over to that, the street dealer will pop up for you. Oh, nice. Is it extra money this week on that? I normally get 250. far as I'm aware. Where do you do that?
Good to see you, boss.
Okay, yeah, I'll have a chat with him in a bit then. But I'm at the office, so let's get some more crates. We joining the Shenanidads? Alright, I'll see you over there. See you in a moment.
Web browser version now. Hi, Tim.
Hi.
Yeah, so
streaming, just so you guys know.
maybe Tim can help me with my dumb ass here. So I'm just trying to find my PS5 playlist on Social Club, and somewhere I'm looking for PS5, right? But I don't know, because I have seen it. There's like a drop down thing from
Okay,
PS.
so are you doing it on the PC or are you on your phone?
I'm on my phone. I am
Fuck
at the
knows.
moment.
Couldn't tell you. I haven't got a fucking clue. If you're on a PC, I can tell you exactly how to get to your playlists. But the mobile app is completely different, and I never used it.
I guess if I do it on my tablet as well, it would be exactly the same, right?
You do know that I've...
Yeah.
Like on the PC, you go to at the top, you go to like games, scroll down to Grand Theft Auto, and then playlists. And but it's not with jobs and all that kind of stuff. It's a separate menu.
Yeah, because I've seen it like years ago, but like normally I let people know that I played on their jobs, and fuck knows how I've managed that. Because I know I have seen it. There's like a drop down, but I'm just confused as hell as where that was. So did you play the job that I sent you? Yeah, I might. Go ahead. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's good. Some guy was telling. Yeah, it's good for. So I gotta. To be honest with you, man, like I need to work out the cars really. To be honest with you, because how can I say this? So I didn't even realize this, but props where there's like a bush under the prop, it acts like your car is still spinning out.
Yeah. The bushes have the physics of the bushes have a bigger hitbox than the bushes themselves. So yeah, if you've got a prop over the top of it, you'll still get affected by the bush, even though no part of the bush is sticking out of the prop. That's 10-year-old engine. That's what we're playing with. 10-year-old hunk of shit game. That's what we're dealing with.
So because one of the talk guys was just basically just saying, if you make it like high enough, it wouldn't be affected, but like the bush is well down. But yeah, so just to answer your question though, so yeah, it is a good job, but I just like certain cars it seems to be working better in, but I'm gonna have to like modify it.
The other thing is bear in mind PS5 has done something to the physics so that vehicles are vastly affected by bushes, much more so than they were on PS4.
If you guys have got time, I can probably show you real quick if you guys have got time. I'm certain that it's going to be fine for tonight, but I just need to like basically work out exactly what Tim has said, and you've explained it perfectly. But I've never, because normally I do like mostly like trophy truck stuff, and the trophy truck doesn't get really affected by that type of stuff, and all my ovals are like just 100% built ovals and stuff like that. I never really do like anything street racing or anything like that.
It's just worth raising up like, I don't know, like a raised track thickness if you flip it on its side, like a big chunk, just to be sure. Do you know what I mean? Because leaves,
Yeah.
trees, bushes, it all is really bad on PS5. Really bad.
Yeah, I found my playlist as well. Thanks for telling me that. As soon as I went onto a tablet, like I could see that drop down thing that you're on about, but like just not everything is on the mobile phone. So it's yeah, like just trying to like do this whole game like and just communicate people with a mobile phone is a pain in the arse, man. Like
Mate,
it's
they had to completely revamp how you do number plates because no one could get number plates because their mobile app, the fuck, what's it called, iFruit app, is so bad and incompatible with pretty much every device that's less than 7 years old. Do you know what I mean? Like when I had my other account, the one with the modded props, when I wanted to put a modded number plate on there, I had to download a program called BlueStacks, and then I had to download like an emulated version of the app because the app on the phone was just like, nah, don't know what you're talking about. I have no concept of what it is you want from me.
yeah. Some guy made me a car, and he was saying the same thing. He's had to like just like basically modify like some thing for me. So when he made my thing, I was like, sounded crazy, you know. But yeah, how long do you reckon it'll be till you guys are ready to test this out, real quick? Oh, cool.
I'm doing like lobby stuff at the moment, but I'm buying crates left, right, and centre, trying to get my warehouses full. I sold both my warehouses yesterday, or no, the day before, for a combined total of 8.9 million. So I'm like, oh, I'm going to fill those bitches up again this week. What's this double money? Fuck yeah. It's double money for selling your warehouses. If you've got a full warehouse, fucking sell it, mate.
Man,
yeah, I've got two large ones, 111 crates each, and they were like 4.4 million each. Just like, fuck me. That's the...
Right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna try it with do it one lap, and then we can work out what vehicle it'll be good for in your job. Because some vehicles are fine, but then other cars get spilt out by this random ass bush that you can't even see.
Carouse. Set it to the Carouse. Fixed. Job's a good one. Or the Night Shark. Those are two vehicles that don't seem to be affected by bushes. And the Carouse is a great off-road vehicle and a great that kind of, it would go quite well in your races, and so would the Night Shark, to be fair. But you could use the Night Shark. You could use the Night Shark for the trophy truck side of it, and you could use the Carouse for like the rally side of it, type thing.
But yeah. So the way I can describe this one, so it's basically it's an oval, which is like the highway gas station. I don't know where. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Fucking hell. Yeah. So it's like basically I've just made like a roval with that. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to stay behind you just to see how you handle it, and if nothing happens, then it's chill. I assume you own one of these, right? Alright, yeah, cool, man.
What vehicle? Do I need to buy a vehicle or vehicle?
There's the retinue, but the retinue's quite spinny. I remade your spider things as well. I thought that was.
I'll use the retinue.
Yeah. Well, I know they're like crabs, but like everyone was saying to me, they look like spiders, and I was like trying to explain to them they're like crabs things, but yeah, so the job works, but like don't be surprised if I modify this job as we go along, because I never make anything remotely street racy, so I'm like kind of... Yeah, so this bit, Year 11, where we are now, if you just stop here, Year 11, so if I... Where I am now, underneath here, there's a bush under there. So, as you can see, there's no bush there at all where those marks are. But that's what's spinning about in certain cars. Now, I just want to hit that corner again, because if I just hit that at full speed, I don't think I'll spin out at all. But it's just like random, as Tim says, it's just like random, like Rockstar logic, you know. It's there's also a dynamic prop out there that I can delete as well. So I wonder if the dynamic prop is like making it act like really crazy.
I doubt it. I doubt that would interact in that way. They've affected essentially what it is they fucked with the downforce of vehicles. Is what it is. It's not that they've affected the props in any way. They've affected the way the cars react to them. So when the vehicle, like, the more downforce it has, the more likely it is to just fuck up.
Yeah, that was chill then. That was chilling. How it is fine in the Broadway. I just think it's the retinue. It's an issue.
Yeah, the retinue's quite lowered. I mean, you can lower it enough to camber the wheels. So
also,
So, we going to have a good
I had this job in the what's it called, the Roosevelt, and I've always owned it, but I never actually like done it up. And then I've done it up, and then it's saying that I don't own it, and I'm like just thinking, is there another Roosevelt? Is there two versions of that thing?
No. Here's a question for you. So there is a way that you can lose vehicles, and that is by winning vehicles on the podium. If you put it in a garage that you think isn't full but is full, it will just remove one of your vehicles. You'll get no notification of it. I lost a Devastator that a long time ago. But you win a vehicle, so that's why it's worth having a dedicated garage to put. You know, if you win a vehicle from the podium, you put it in that garage and then take it out and put it somewhere else.
Yeah, funny enough, it was.
They will literally overwrite your vehicle. That's what will happen.
Yeah, funny enough, it was. Yeah, I would just suggest doing it in muscles. And I might have to just work out, because I wanted to do it in the Roosevelt, because I thought it was a quirky car, you know, but as because it's not, even though I own it, it's not coming up in a race, you know. It's weird GTA logic, you know. It's and I was thinking, there's two versions of that car, right? Is there like one in the...
They're both in Sports Classic. Yeah.
Yeah, so I wonder where that went, and I assume I probably can't even buy that thing anymore. You know, it's probably not on the website anymore or something, because it all got deleted. You know.
Yeah, I got them both off the wheel because they literally did both of them on the wheel recently. One
That's
week,
killer.
one the other.
Did you get that that car we were talking about as well?
The Stinger.
The I forgot what it was called. The Safari thing.
Oh, Comet Safari. Oh, Safari or oh yeah, the Kalahari. Yeah, I did get that.
Oh,
I did
okay.
get a Comet Safari. Actually, thinking about it. Shit.
Yeah, I know, because when the last time I spoke to you guys, like, I didn't understand what you guys were saying, that you could just buy a car or someone I didn't know worked like that. And so yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about now, because we all sold each other like a Kobe car, you know, so we've all got the same Sand King, you know, that someone put F1 wheels on, you know.
Yeah.
And I've got
That's
like,
cool.
and we've all got like, and I've got like all these other cars with F1 wheels on that I never even wanted to do myself, but I was like, oh fuck it, I'll just buy it off this guy, you know. And I just spent like 8 million in one go on just utter nonsense, you know. And I'm just like, the one thing I hate on this game is grinding. Like, you know, it's the worst thing ever. You know, it's grinding just sucks so bad. Like, you know, it's no offense, Tim, but like, you know, it's
Check out my
I'm taking.
check out my stream for the janky ass piece of shit fucking game that we're playing right now. I am emptying bullet after bullet into this bitch's face and not one of them's hitting her.
This janky ass 10-year-old game is showing its wear and tear here.
I had some proper meltdowns doing the MC missions. You know, the ones where you're in the what's that crap van called? The post-op van or something like that. Oh god! And you know, and you got to do like 10. You got to do like sometimes, you know, if you only fill it up once, and then you got to do 10 deliveries. So you got to then go back and get the other like piece of shit, you know, and it'll take precisely half hour to do it, and you get paid only like 50 grand for doing that shit, you know. It's I've had some low moments on this game, you know what I mean?
Useless piece of shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's so many things on there that I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Nope. Fuck that.
Oh man, it's just like I keep every time I'm in career mode, I get like a text or phone call from someone who's like yapping down the phone, and I don't know what they're saying, don't know what they're on about, and don't really care what they're talking about, you know. And once upon a time, they would stop. I never got any phone calls ever again, you know. And then now I'm getting a message 2 seconds, you know, and.
You can reduce, yeah, you can reduce everyone to text, and you can also edit your contacts. I only found that out recently. I've got like 5 contacts on my phone. It's glorious. Want to call a mechanic? Easy. He's there. I ain't got to scroll through fucking 700 names to find him. That's like the worst thing. It's like, oh, we brought out new content. Oh, okay, cool. Is it another grind? Yeah. That's not the worst thing. The worst thing is another contact on your phone. Let's go.
I just can't wait until a new game, you know, or as long as it's going to be like this but fixed, you know. And
I mean, I've always said I won't get it until I know there's a creator and multiplayer. Do you know what I mean? The story mode, sure, I'll play it, but that won't be my priority. I'm not going to spend the money on the game until I can play it with my friends and make stuff for them. Do you know what I mean?
My hope at the moment is this recreation game. I know I think I've talked to you guys about this before, but you know, so as long as it's individual props, right? So it's like, do you know what I'm trying to say? So it's not like pre-built crap, you know. That's like, you know, hey, you know what I mean by pre-built.
Here's
crap,
the thing
you know?
with recreation. A big see, the GTA creators got something that most game creators don't have, and that is templates. We'd love to have like advanced options and shit like that on them, which we don't. But we do have templates, and that could be the make or break for recreation. If there aren't templates, if it's just placing regular props, you might not be able to get as creative as you would hope to.
Yeah, or at least, yeah, indeed, yeah. But hopefully, if they've got any sense, they would have looked at this game and been like, oh, you know, this has got a big creative scene, we'll base it off that. And what's that other game that it's all creator based on the PC? I forgot what it's called. I really should know this stuff, but it's
they made Wreckfest, but that has kind of a race maker, but not really.
Yeah, like people have like a Daytona on it on like the PC and stuff, where they've made with like, I think it's Blender they've used to make these modded stuff on it. And you know, like, the dream come true would be to play, like, Daytona on Wreckfest one day, you know, but...
Wreck Nation looks good when it comes out.
Recreation? You mean that's what we're talking about?
Wreck Nation.
Yeah.
What's
Recreation, that's it.
No, recreation. Yeah, because it's wrecking and creating recreation, yeah. That's the point, I think, of the name.
I just hope it's not like well cheesy, you know, like just like, you know, well cheesy like handling and all like cartoony and that. And
well, the handling's going to be an improved version of Wreckfest because it's the same
I hope so.
like company, you know, the same THQ Nordic in it.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, this just this. I hope it's gonna be a good game, not this cheesy ass stuff. You know, it's. But they've been going for years because they used to have that other game on the PC, and I forgot what it was called. But yeah, if they could just give us some kind of advanced options and some templates or whatever, so you know, make. I believe Skate had templates on it. If you guys remember that game, it's obviously it's not Wreckfest or GTA, but I used to make skate parks on that. You know, I actually made some good skate parks, believe it or not. You know, once upon a time. That's how I got into this game, you know, because I was like really into making custom jobs and all that, and all these custom skate parks and all that.
Anything you need, boss.
That has another game coming out as well. New skates coming out as well, so looking forward to that.
Alright.
I didn't get out of bed till late today, so I'm probably going to be able to hang out in the lift for a bit longer tonight, you know.
Cool.
Rockham was in there.
He was, and then he's not. Fuck me, where do you even buy this thing? Can you even buy it? It's not off-road, is it?
Apparently no one uses the Izzy Sport anymore as well. I mean, I don't know what they were thinking, removing that car, you know.
Yeah, you can't buy that anymore. That's just, yeah, good old Rockstar.
And they removed all those like, you know, like the 80s Le Mans style cars, SATRR and all that. They're just like, oh yeah, no one drives these things, and it's like, oh, we'll just get rid of them. It's like, what were they thinking, you know? But you can still create for them, and if you've got them, you can still race with them and stuff, you know. I mean, it would just be such a nightmare if you were a new player now in these scenes. It would be a nightmare, you know, because you'd have to convince someone to spend the time to sell you the cars, you know, and that would be an absolute nightmare. I assume that's the same case for the PS4 version, right? I think did PS4 have the same fate?
I don't know.
Our fearless leader.
It would be such a nightmare, man. You know, it's just like, oh yeah, I want to go. You know, I want to somehow I get into the crews, and then once you get into the crew, then you realise you have nothing, no money, and even if you want to buy the cars, you can't even buy the cars, unless you talk to someone in the crew real nicely to take you to a car meet to sell them. You know. Anyway, I worked out how to use the cough creator in the end. That devil that I used to have with the red triangles, that's no longer a thing. You know, on the spawn points.
Oh god, yeah.
That fucking thing. That literally prevented me from making coughs for however many years it was. And I had to get people to come on to finish the jobs for me on a share play.
Yeah, if you'd have ever spoken to me about it, I could have told you what the problem is and how to fix it. So essentially, all it is it tells you how far away you can put the spawn points. It's wrong. You have to put them further, basically. You need lots of room for a cost because you've got to put the 60 spawn points and they have to be much further away than it says, especially if you're spawning in vehicles.
Yeah. I was just like, I mean, at the time I was drinking as well, so I was just sending people just massive messages that made no sense, you know. So not much has changed since I stopped drinking, really, to be honest with you. And And I was just getting really frustrated because I was like, why the fuck won't these red triangles go away? And just come on, let me test it, you know. And then I had to convince all the other We Love the Creator guys and some of the other GCCC guys to come and do a share play for me. And I actually convinced, what's his name, Golden Gun, to come and finish the job for me, you know. And he doesn't talk, that person, so they were just there in silence, just finishing the job for me, like, you know, like a hero, you know. And then I built a cloth, actually, for the first time on my own, and no one actually had to help me make that at all. And then another weird thing happened. So when you were respawning somewhere else in the map. Have you ever seen that?
Yeah, that's because you have to build it above water. You were spawning at the 0 point on the map.
Yeah, this was in the airport. It was.
And you were. Oh, yeah, because vehicle spawns have to be above water in pretty much every fucking creator, it seems.
Oh, okay. And then I retested it, and then it worked. So thank God for that, really. And, you know. So gonna try and make some more cloths now, I think. Yeah, fair play to you for having the patience for you know, working all that stuff out, you know.
Oh yeah, I'm renowned for my patience.
I'm just
Nothing, docking yo? Nothing on that? Okay.
Right.
I was fully expecting a reaction to that statement.
I mean, like, you know, I kind of figured out what to do on Creator, and that's like off-road stuff or like, you know, whatever, and then it's just I kind of just stuck to that, you know, and everything else I haven't got a clue, you know. And I learned spirals though, you know, so and that was a poor lake. I had to get what was that creator named Benno to come on a share place to convince me how to. I had to convince him how to show me how to do it, you know, and I managed to remember how to do a spiral, and that took about 2 years of trying. But I have no idea how these stunt creators do it, you know. It's too incomprehensible, but they do.
That's a beauty right there.
You know, twisting this way and that way, and it's like, man, like, how do they do it? Like, you know.
So, wait, you could put weapons on a Fister Comet? No, on a Comet Safari? Huh?
Yeah, apparently so, yeah.
Well, let's have a little look and see what we can put on it then.
It's an old school car, right, that thing?
Relatively, yeah, well, yeah. Not old school, like 2017, 18 maybe.
Was
So,
that
yeah,
before?
5 years old, you know what I mean? Pretty fucking old. But,
Yeah. Yeah, because there was once upon a time on this game where, you know, people were taking each other out in that fashion, you know, and then all the ridiculous cut vehicles came around and people were like killing you with like an oppressor and all that, you know. I remember when I first started playing this game, someone killed me with an oppressor, and I was like, what the fuck is that thing? And it's like, is that a bike that flies? And it's like, yeah, and it's like, what the fuck is that? You never see them anymore, the oppressor mark ones, ever.
I mean, why would you? It's compared to the Oppressor Mark II, yeah, it's a troll thing, but if you do a lot of lobby work like I do, it's a phenomenal workforce.
Oh yeah, I agree, yeah. Bouncing around the map on it.
Yeah, point A to B, straight line in it.
Yeah, I remember like going round a friend's house, and he was showing me.
Pea shooters, okay.
He was showing me GTA Online, and he showed me the Runa 2000, and that car actually made me think, fuck, I actually want to have GTA again because they've got like crazy cars like this, and it's like fucking hell, you see that like even less these days, you know, the Runa 2000.
No, I pushed the wrong button. Triangle is draw weapon in Cyberpunk. Triangle is get out of your car in GTA, Tim. Fucking idiot. Hey, Kaz. So, how terrible is this? Oh my god. Thank you, Kaz. Much appreciated. Actual pea shooters. Okay. Oh, we have flames. Okay, yeah. It's a terrible, terrible vehicle. Got it. Okay. Not a bit terrible vehicle, but terrible.
You shoot P?
How's Doc? How are you, Doc?
Fairly middling.
Yeah, so the mounted machine guns on the hood of the Comet Safari are they're like the Ardent. They're pointless.
And it's also got a crazy camera on it. It's like it's super low. I find when I drive that thing, I'm constantly readjusting the camera.
Oh yeah, I tend to drive with my thumb on that stick at all times, pulling it up anyway, so I can see further ahead when I'm racing.
Oh, if you're used to that, then you know.
Yeah, and you know, using the camera to get you around the corner easier because it doesn't make any sense, but that's how it fucking works.
Yeah, I used to I used to like have the view higher, but then I found it was a nightmare doing stunt races, and I quite like doing stunt races, you know. So.
Oh, I tend to do this in first person.
Oh, fair, fair. Yeah, it's alright. Like I suppose in bonnet view, it's not too bad. I've been playing a lot of that Psychopath Red's jobs, man. Like he released so much jobs in like such a little time, you know. I'm pretty sure he had like a job out every single day at one stage, you know.
I did that for a couple of weeks once. Jesus.
Oh, it's too much, man.
Takes it out of you. I didn't do it again.
Well, like some of my races take like a month, you know, and that's just like OCD testing, and monitoring like people's live streams and shit like that, and like changing things and all that, you know. But just to be banging out like jobs like a machine is proper dedication, you know.
Why did I leave? Oh, that's customs. Didn't need to do that.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around.
So whatever happened to Man of Fire then? Is he still on this game?
No, he pretty much retired from GTA because lots of creative issues. I think actually he may be one who left with the wave of them fucking up all the modded props.
Oh, right.
I think that was his final straw, or it was around that time. But combined with Vanquish, people really stopped joining that, and the playlist issues that we have, where it's just staring at fucking loading screens forever. I think he just finally had enough. I mean, he hosted that event for years. Do you know what I mean?
Oh man, and those the GTA racing, and he would like still do it, and there would be still people throwing sticky bombs and trolling, and
Yeah.
I felt really bad bad for him, like actually in the end, because it was like I could see he was like losing his mind, like, and I mean that I'm not laughing when I say that. I have proper sympathy for him, like, you know, it's like, man, this guy's like properly stressing out, like, you know what I mean. So I feel real bad because I do get it, like, you know, it's trying to do this event, you look forward to it, and then just some little arsehole can just ruin your event, and doing that like as a one-off, but then just doing it was it once a month or once every 2 weeks? I forgot.
It was once every 2 weeks, then it went to once a month. I think it used to be once a week at one point, back when
Oh
people
my
used to make it all
God.
the time.
And how long that event went on for as well, it was like 4.5 hours. Four and a
Well, it used
half
to be a lot. I
hours
mean,
sometime.
the thing is, the GTA races kind of ruined it for a while because, you know, you'd be staring at your black screens forever, and, you know, I think everyone wanted to. I overshot my turn again. I'm not paying attention. Yeah, when it was just like LTSs and King of the Hills, it was a damn good time.
Yeah.
It was a long event, but you know, you'd walk away from it with like 200-300 grand and had a good time, you know, doing lots of interesting LTSs and King of the Hills.
I'd go on for quite some time, you know. I did like those days, though, it's got to be said, like, you know. But one thing I have noticed recently, there hasn't been like all the, you know, the player joining issues. That seems to be not a thing recently. You know, where someone's trying to join a playlist and they can't. So I wonder.
yeah, that's still going
it's
on.
absolutely a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
That hasn't changed.
That hasn't changed one bit.
Oh, I've not noticed it in any of my lobbies, mate. But then again, I haven't been in like big lobbies or anything recently, so. But yeah, that thing is just so fucking annoying, like, you know. I was quite amazed that, what's his name, Theoside's been doing his event for like 8 years. I was like, fucking hell, 8 years.
That guy is dedicated. I once joined his event, his off-road, when he was doing the US rerun. I once joined it at like 1 o'clock in the morning, and he was halfway through the first race on his own. He ran the event anyway, even alone.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn, that is. I'd be like, oh, no one's here. Event fucking cancelled. Let's go play something else. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, Jesus, dude. Okay, fair enough.
You know, I don't want to drop any names, but there's like a certain griefer girl on this game, you know, makes dodgy looking flags on this game.
We are fully aware of Emily and all of her shit, and I'm quite happy to call out Eva Braun on my stream anytime. I've sat there yesterday in TCC's Got Talent, one of her jobs was in there, and I said, I'm not showcasing this creator on my channel, and I just stood in a corner and just waited for the job to be over. Fuck
It is Eva. She's
Eva Braun. Yeah, she's Hitler's girlfriend. I mean, you know.
And the NASCAR flag isn't fucking like the SS flag as well.
Yeah.
You know.
She's like, oh yeah, it was easier. I didn't want to put the effort in to make 3 straight lines instead of 3 zigzags. Oh yeah, all right.
But it's like she doesn't realise that like there's a lot of people like on this game who are like proper like history buffs and like stuff like that, and people who are like know their like political history and shit. Like, we're not, like, fucking, like, just dumbass fucking drinking Mountain Dew. I mean, admittedly, I still drink Mountain Dew, but it's, like, outside of this game, like, I'm properly interested in, like, military history and, like, the political side of things as well. And, I suppose, as depressing it is in, like, the modern day, like, and how it's still fucking relevant, and it's, like, you can't get away with that fucking shit. Like, you know what I mean? It's, like, I'm pretty sure that's illegal in the UK, right? What she had done, that's illegal, right? Like, you know, because it's classed as a certain type of incitement, right? I don't know, But it's like, yeah, you can't get away with that shit with like people who fucking who study this fucking stuff for like since I was like what, like 8 years old or something like that. I'd have my grandfather tell me about these fucking stories, like from when he was in the war and shit, and like, you know, it's like kind of just become like a big thing in my head. And as soon as I fucking seen it, I was just like, alarm bells were fucking ringing, like, you know.
Right wing shit drives me crazy, and obviously we see it every day here in the UK, like with the current government, and it's just like, and you know, with Trump and all of his lot over there in America, and it's just like, do you, I'm young enough, I'm young enough but old enough to remember a time when, you know, everyone was against the Nazis. They were the bad people, not the people you give interviews to and showcase on your platform and all this. It's crazy. We're regressing, and I hate it. I hate it so much. As a society in general, we're just regressing. You know.
So I watched a documentary about him the other day, and basically how he was trying to make like essentially like a religion, like, you know, and he wanted to become the new religion.
MC there.
But anyway, enough about that. But it is an interesting story. But what I just wanted to say about Theoside, how he was just fucking like playing a lobby just with her and just having her on the mic. I was like, dude, like, that is fucking like.
Oh, the chances of him having game chat on are pretty fucking slim, I would say.
Oh no, this is when he brought the lobby into it. You know, this is when he brought the chats into it, like, you know, and every now and then I'm like, oh fuck, I would jump into the party, but she's there, and I just can't fuck dealing with it, like, you know. And it's like, you know, 1 o'clock in the morning our time, so I'm like normally like half asleep and like tired and shit, you know, and kind of don't want you know what I mean. But that was proper dedication, man. Like, just playing that lobby on your own, or you'd have like one other person who would join, and it's like, that's dedication, like, you know. And I mean, like, you know, I kind of think like in a way, like pretty much like single-handedly, in a way, not always, but you know, it's like kind of keeping the off-road thing going, like, you know, and he would find like all these creators and stuff and publish their jobs, and like somehow he found my jobs, actually, believe it or not. And I was like, who the fuck is this crew? G-C, who the fuck is that? Like, who's Theoside, you know? And in this lobby, and it's like, oh my god, like, I only make this job to play with randoms, and that's how I got involved, actually, believe it or not. And because I remember it was just him and that Hanneman guy.
Yeah,
Hanneman.
in a while.
He comes on and makes a job every now and then, but mostly playing Gran Turismo. Yeah, so mostly he just plays Gran Turismo, like on things like that. But like, he was a proper old school like creator, right, from the sounds of it. It was him and Theoside who played my jobs, and I was like, what the fuck, people are playing my jobs, like, that's amazing, like, you know. And like, I don't know, it just kind of made me think, like, actually, like, how I just like only really want to play the new people stuff, you know, because I think it's a good feeling being like a new person and having like being involved in crew stuff and all the rest of it, you know. And before you know it, like the new creators actually find genius solutions to stuff. You know, it's I can only really talk in terms of the stuff that I make, but I've seen so many new off-road guys who've brought brilliant things. They've just come up with these ideas that no one's ever thought of before, you know. And not everyone needs to make a job that looks like Conan Willie, you know. Not that there's anything wrong with his jobs, you know, but a certain bunch of people only build in that way, you know. It's isn't fun, you know, when you're just playing a list full of those jobs, you know.
Yeah.
man, like, you know, it's just like all these crews I've been through in as well. I used to scroll through all these jobs, and then I'd find these jobs, and I found so many good jobs in my life, man. Like, and I've just like stupidly unbookmarked them. I could never find them again. And it would be like stuff like races from like Forza and stuff like that, and they were like really good, and I totally wish I could play them again, you know. And it's like I forgot who the fuck it was, and I'll never find them again, you know. And there's like this one job. The only way I could describe it, it was basically an oval where it was an oval but a roval, but the roval section you had to like drive out of the oval underneath it to access the roval section, and then you would rejoin the oval. I know that sounds a bit hard to explain, but it's like opened it up underneath the oval, so if you looked up you would just see like a floating oval, like essentially, and I was like, that's such a fucking cool idea, you know. I wouldn't even know how to make that these days, you know. It's, Christ, no, I'm gonna go find that these days. So how long have we got until this playlist? Half an hour or something?
What if my wife replaces me at my job? That is crazy.
What's I do today? Everyone a joint, make a cup of coffee, all that good stuff.
Right, so we got so it's half hour now until you launches the list, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take a break and then rejoin then.
Okay.
I'll catch you guys real soon.
See you in a bit.
I might as well stay in the party, but I'm gonna just go and eat.
Bon
How's
appetit.
everyone doing? What's good? What the fuck is this name?
Lawyers.
Lawyer by day, lawyer stripper by night.
Mm-hmm.
What you could do is
Both sides of the same coin.
if you're really, really stuck for an idea, just dress up as whatever the fuck you want, and you can call yourself a Reddit lawyer. There we go.
Armchair lawyer.
Yeah. But no, I think it's a famous lawyer, isn't it? Like a lawyer from media.
I'm dressed as Satan, aka Matt Gates.
Okay. He looks like Butthead for Beavis, one of them.
I'm Vinny from My Cousin Vinny, so you know, back off.
Oh, nice. I want to do that one.
I am the
The
greatest
two
lawyer.
Utes. The two what?
Two
Two
youths.
youths. Uncle Vinny and Aunt May.
Oh, okay. That's the song. Don't shit where you eat. By Ween.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's just not hygienic.
Yeah, cats do that.
Also, on a similar process, don't eat where you shit. Do you know what I mean? There are better places to eat.
Don't prepare food where you eat shit.
Yeah. Especially not like Nutella sandwiches, because you might mix your hands up. Don't want that.
I add nuts to my Nutella, so I can tell the difference. Nuts and corn.
Yeah, I always call it Nutella because it's got nuts in it. I don't know what you Americans, your Nutella shit is all about.
Nutella is
I
nuts.
see like American commercials and shit like Nutella. I'm like, what with hazelnuts in it? What? What?
That's right, hazelnuts.
Newts and geckos. Damn, I hate to change this outfit up. Match.
For that Geico Gecko's a secret racist anyhow, so.
Are you sure? I've heard
Talking shit about Kermit, you know.
I've heard nothing.
It
but
ain't
good
easy
things
being
about
green.
people. The lizard people control Hollywood.
Well, hey, sorry. Looking into it, Cap. You know where to find me.
In fact, let's put him as the start of the movie. Yeah, coffee. I'll be back in a minute, boys.
All right.
Waiting for the cow.
A lawyer, and then the love part is just part of the title of the novel.
Huh?
So I'm just gonna pick a random lawyer to dress as, and then the love part doesn't have to be incorporated, or
What? What are you on about love? What is this concept of which you speak and why are you talking
isn't
about
it?
it?
Because Doc posted a photo. Let me go to it.
This is your favorite lawyer or barrister.
Because the theme is lawyers and love, Tim. You better have some love incorporated. You made a graphic and everything, right, Doc?
Mm-hmm. And the
So
song
wait-
it was inspired by.
Wait, so if you show up wearing nothing but your tighty whities, aka your legal briefs, would you get like an automatic win?
No, you'll be safe.
We got a good backstory. You better
He
show
lost
me
all of
some
his
fucking.
clothes in a court case. There we go.
I need to know. I need to have some precedent before I can.
You can have Trump. How's that?
Oh, no thanks.
Firmly sustained.
Can we give him back like we did James Corden?
He's not one of ours. He's one of yours, isn't he? Wasn't he born in America?
James Corbin?
No, he's ours, and it pains us to say it. I mean, you can definitely keep him, but I'm pretty sure Trump isn't English.
Oh no, you can't
Trump.
be president if you're from another country.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, we don't want him back. He was never ours in the first place.
We'll just mess up his hair and call him.
But he got along so well with the Queen.
Disrespectful prick.
He was just too ordinary. She was just too demented to complain.
Well, was it today he said he apparently at some point in one of the books or the movies, Hannibal Lecter mentions Donald Trump and says he likes him. So Donald Trump likes Hannibal Lecter. I'm like, oh my god, he think fucking big shit.
Doing one of these right-wing independent news channels and saying how our blood is getting polluted by all these immigrants.
Oh. We're back. We're going into a bit of Enoch Power Rivers of Blood, are we? Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah. We're going straight for the Mein Kampf.
Well, so are we. That's Suella Braverman. Jesus Christ, she's fucking insane.
Separate the blood. It's getting dirty.
Dirty mudbloods.
Yeah,
we should have never let them into America or Hogwarts.
There's an accident at the blood bank. We have to separate the blood. It's getting contaminated. Out of context, racist. In context, you gotta separate the blood.
Yeah.
Man, I am at a loss for. I know I'm gonna do it.
I keep racists, rapists, and paedophiles in a little list at the bottom. Murderers are above them because murder often has a reason. I can't think of a good
Sometimes
reason
a
for.
murderer can kill a pedophile.
Yeah, exactly. There's this great video on YouTube. It's this guy who killed a pedophile in prison. He was in a cell with him, and this guy was trying to tell him of his exploits. And they're interviewing this guy, and he's cold as fuck. He's like, "So I just choked the life out of him. I just snatched his life from him." Like, oh, okay.
I think it was pizza that night.
Yeah, and then I had a steak, and then the guards came and removed the body in the morning. Yeah, and I got an extra 5 years. Cool. So, like, would you do it again? In a heartbeat. Wouldn't even hesitate.
Probably get some respect points.
Oh yeah, he's got plenty of respect points in the prison, I should imagine. Oh, I need to jump to a pubic session, don't I?
Oh yeah.
Just fly around,
So we got 25 minutes.
Yeah, I like flying around in a public session, see how long I can stay alive in my alpha, winding up people. Though I do need to change because the smoke doesn't actually break lock, does it? It's the flares that break missile lock. Not
No, smoke does too.
Does it? Oh, okay. Then I'll
Yeah.
I don't think it's as reliable though. Like it has to be perfectly between you and the target, right? So if you fly to the side, I don't know.
They come in guns blazing, not going to stop that. So.
Well, yeah, that's where the maneuverability of the Alpha comes in. It's a weaponless vehicle, but I just love
As we
buzzing
know
around.
from that.
Oh, he died. Wow, yeah. 1-0 to me against the lobby. Well, he was trying to outmaneuver me in a fucking Luxor. That weren't happening.
Oh, yeah.
Not in a million years.
Seawell. Big old clunky air thing.
Any other points in the lobby? Is there a presser I can wind up? It's just no one. Oh, there's that presser.
No, I'm not doing an assassination job right now. Let that phone ring.
Ass to ass. Ass to ass.
There he is. Oh, helicopter loaded. Yeah. Oh, not an Avenger. Oh, okay. An Avenger? Yeah.
Yeah, no Halloween random events in free roam yet, huh? Nothing announced. Last year was all the UFO sightings, and before that it was the slashers and the haunted car.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be rotating things here throughout the month.
Yeah, I figured it was already start, at least October.
Yeah, they've already got some things going.
Okay.
Like brought back the slasher mode thing and
Oh yeah, Condemned. Judgment, yeah.
Oh. The inverted flying challenge is about to start, is it?
Load them up and you win.
Oh no, I just
yeah, if you
win by flying
upgrade
upside
that
down for the longest.
upgrade that acid lab, it'll be filled every day.
Yeah, I have to do 10 build again.
Yeah.
Which I haven't done.
And they're not bad. I like the crop dusting one, that's a fun one.
I just did the one with the murder clowns.
Yeah, and that just takes time. there at the end when you come out and you're tripping balls. There's really not much you can do about it. Oh, Spotify, why are you giving me Van Hagar?
This is a Van Halen household.
Is this what you wanted, Sammy Hagar? Oh, and then you go to Zappa. That works.
If you'll put it in tonight, we'll play it. But I made a runners versus supers. And Tim, I was able to put the boost on the track. So the cars...
Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing that.
Yeah, the cars do boost off, but I was able to put them so you can still climb if you're a runner. Because I know that can fuck things up.
No, that's the one with the fire along the...
Oh, the track, yeah.
Yeah.
So there's 3 sections called the firewalks, and they're more barren with less things to hide on top of or to jump across for the runners, but for the cars it's also harder to see. So I'm thinking that just kind of evens it
So
out.
you've gone full David Lynch on his Fire Walk with Me.
Yes, the 3 trials with David Lynch.
Twin Peaking it.
The idea is if you just stay the course in the fire, don't worry, and you may not get you. Goose.
Thank you.
The goose is loose.
What is up, boys?
What's good?
Honk honk.
What's goody?
Harumph harumph.
Life ain't too fucking bad right now. How y'all doing?
I didn't get a harumph out of you.
Harumph. I say.
Watch your
sir.
ass.
Harumph. What's our theme? I totally fucking forgot and I'm too lazy to check.
Lawyers.
Lawyers,
Your
right.
favorite
right.
attorney or barrister.
Okay, alright.
I would have come as Kavanaugh QC, but none of you would know who he is, and also they don't have the wigs.
Because if the glove does not fit, you must acquit.
So I just jumped off of that ledge in Compeki Plaza in Cyberpunk on my my 2.0 run.
No.
Spoilers. No.
The fuck I'm at.
It's like a
I mean,
Yeah.
if you know what I'm talking about, it's not spoilers.
Yeah.
It's like if the game had a demo, you'd have done that then.
Right.
So you fell off of Nakatomi Plaza.
That's the word I was trying to remember, was Nakatomi. That's right. Well, I mean, every classic, urban action movie has a skyscraper action scene somewhere. I mean, what was that one fucking heist movie from the year 2000? What was that?
You know, thinking of Rush Hour. I know Jackie Chan sliding down the side of that glass was cool.
That was a good one. It was a good one.
And Die Hard.
I was trying to think of it was Michael Douglas and Catherine Zeta-Jones, and it was like this. I mean, it wasn't a good movie, but it was a fun movie.
Are you thinking of
The Entrapment? Yeah, that's what it
no,
was.
it was Sean Connery.
Was it? No.
No.
That was Sean.
I think you've...
No, it
Sean
was
Connery and Catherine
Douglas.
Zeta-Jones were in a heist movie together. I know that much. From around that time. I'm sure that was Entrapment. because Sean Connery was the super spy and she was or the super thief, and she was the FBI agent or whatever. It turns out she was a thief as well, or something.
Hold on, I'm looking at it. Was Sean Connery? Fuck me, that's like some Mandela effect bullshit right there. Because I would have
Doc was backing you as well.
Things.
He's like, nah, bitch, you got this confused. No.
Hold on.
Doc's just a contrarian. You can't hold a. You can't pour a billion and continue off of him.
Yeah, no, Michael. I mean, I would have sworn it was Michael Douglas. I have no idea why, but I would have sworn.
Yeah, he was banging Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Yeah, he was banging
right?
Catherine
So-
Zeta-Jones. That's the thing. That's where you're mixing up. He was actually fucking her. Or
Was that the
injected his
thing?
talcum powder into her. One of the
That
things.
was his.
Oh,
Wow, really? Whenever he came, it just went.
He's old, isn't he? Yeah.
Yeah.
You're too wet.
No babies coming out of that dusty mummy maker.
This feels too good.
This is
Calm
getting
down.
boring now because
Give me
no one
that
else is
back.
taking part in this lobby. I'm doing the flying upside down challenge. I've still got 6 minutes to go and I've put 62,000 feet on the clock. And no one else is taking part.
people hate to fly planes in this game for some reason.
I don't understand why, because this is one of the more enjoyable plane
L1 and
experiences I've had out
R1, you
there.
know, and
I mean,
barely touched the.
basically.
Come on, people! I'm giving them a
Probably
chance.
just
I'm
don't
going
have
over
the money
mountains
either.
and
Those
shit now.
checkpoints are easy money.
You know, so I'm like I'm about 130 hours into Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm come up on the Pent Ultimate bosses. You know, the ones there was like, you know, there's that big last end boss, but there's always like a couple of lieutenants and horrible things that are around the big boss that you got to deal with first. Like that's the ascent I'm on right now. Toward the end of the game is that. So fun times. Haven't quite beat that shit yet though. Not that I think I couldn't, but.
Nice, man.
Whatever.
I'm on a good gaming loop in my campaign with Far Cry 5 too.
Oh, nice. How's that going for you? You were talking about that.
Nice.
the other day.
Yeah, I figured out how to. Pretty early, I figured out how to summon a helicopter and travel the map. So I'm just getting the main strongholds liberated, and that opens up all the side missions. And then I'll sweep the map again to do the side missions that time. But pretty good dialogue. I mean, funny shit always happening. Some fucked up shit too. I guess I can buy a shovel launcher that shoots out a shovel at people like a data gun.
I mean, that sounds kind of awesome in no uncertain terms.
Yeah. Everybody, I don't know how it works. It's like, I gotta carry this big old thing in a weapon slot, and I can only use it when I find a shovel. Or does it like manifest shovels for me? I don't know.
Alright, I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull this costume off, but I'm going to try real fucking hard for it.
Let me check my business before we're doing this.
I've got the same
Yeah, I
lawyer
guess
in
at some
2 different outfits because I'm like I try hard when it comes to making outfits. Oh, my hands are hurting from this. I mean, I've definitely won the challenge, but now I just want to see how far I can fucking go. I'm thinking the full 10 minutes upside down.
Even though I'm not part of the competition, I have come as Satan, aka Matt Gates.
Speaking of Matt,
I feel like you've been really hitting them pertinent costumes lately, buddy. Just wanted to props that before we moved on. Go ahead there, Tim.
have you seen that Matt Mercer is Valentine in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth?
What?
Yep, he is the voice actor for Valentine.
Fucking, I'm so happy
Vincent,
that Matt Mercer is getting
Why
his
am I saying
due.
Valentine? Vincent.
I know what you're talking about. The
He's
fucking
Vincent.
robot arm guy, like
Yeah.
the red caped assassin. Yeah.
Yeah.
The guy with the guns. Yeah, no, it's
yeah.
I'm excited for him.
In a world
I'm
of
happy
big
for him.
swords, he has the guts.
I mean, you're not wrong,
Well,
but also
it's not so much that, it's his turning into a various beasts and you losing control of him, and
yeah,
he's a
that's
vampire
right. I mean,
dude.
he was like the Mog of that particular. Wait, no, you're talking about Red. The guy, Red was the one that did the like the monster modes or whatever, wasn't it?
No, that was Vincent.
What's up, yo?
Absolutely Vincent. I promise you that.
Well,
I mean, recently, leading up to 16, I did completion runs of 7, 8, 10, 12.
No,
15.
I know. I know I'm misremembering, but like, damn.
I mean, fucking Red 13's the fucking dog, you idiot.
Red 13 is I know it's the dog. Well, I mean, you remember Gao from I don't remember Final Fantasy 6, I guess it is in Japan.
Gao, yeah.
Fuck, I only know the US version's up to 4 or up to 3. Like that's so anyway. Like I thought that Red 13 was that character in 8 or 7, wasn't it?
No.
Okay, well, fuck me. I mean, granted, I've smoked a lot of weed since those days, and drank a lot of whiskey too, for that matter. So I mean,
bourbon, the brownest of the liquors.
yeah. I mean, to be fair, until my health stuff took over, bourbon was my drink of choice. The only reason I stopped drinking it was because my ex would drink all the bourbon in the house and then get really violent, and that wasn't good for anybody. Yeah. So I started drinking shitty wine, and that's why I drink shitty wine today.
And Spotify gives me green jelly. Little pig, let me in.
Are they the ones that sing Vaseline?
Oh, we set someone over a bit of water.
Vaseline.
Goddamn, what is that song? I mean, that was on the radio a lot when I was a kid, but...
You don't use tissues. You don't use food. You don't use nothing, but any of these uses...
Hey, but if it's Smuckers, it's got to be good.
Karaoke, apparently.
Sorry, is that green jelly, or...
I think... you've got the right idea, but no. Green Jelly is the... They were like a metalcore, weird, like, punk group back in the 80s and early 90s. Like, before that was, like, a huge thing.
How's it going, guys?
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Back.
Yeah,
Jack.
I heard you guys talking about green jelly. I only really know one song of theirs, but it's hilarious. It's got like a music video and everything. Like,
yeah, Three Little Pigs.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
That
sounds like Primus.
little lamb. No,
Primus and,
that was actually. You're probably right. You know what? You might be. I don't know. I'm gonna look this up.
It's just a style. It reminds me. I haven't heard too much of DJ.
Landed it.
I think the song I was singing was Flaming Lips.
Three Little Pigs, Green Jelly.
How the fuck that didn't blow up? I don't know.
Primus were great though. I love Primus.
Hello.
Oh yeah, Les Claypool's
Again,
a fucking
the
bass
green
god.
jelly kind of came off the same thing as Guar did.
Okay, here we go.
I am streaming, by the way, just putting that out there.
So we can't do the copyright shit, huh?
Probably not.
All right, well then.
Yeah, probably not for the best.
That's a real fucking shame. Real fucking shame that I'm.
If you were monetized, it would be a whole thing.
Yeah, it might be a thing.
No, it can. You can still get. Yeah, you can still take my channel away from me.
I mean, they could. They really
we
could.
hold the power, town. How much money do you have for us?
I mean,
the YouTube attorney.
We are all.
Oh my god,
tonight.
this brings back some fucking memories. That's right. That's what this is. I was right on the metalcore punk thing though.
Yeah, they were in the same vein as Guar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Guar.
Fucking love me some Guar.
Goose, are you willing to tell me which lawyer you're dressing as? Because I know you. There's a 99% chance that you've gone for the same guy as I have, because we just tend to think
I bet
alike.
you I'm going for the same guy that y'all are too, but we're just gonna see.
Okay.
A couple of Utes.
No,
Yes.
I think Goose is probably closer to who I am instead of who you are, Tim.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, so someone tried, Guar, that band you mentioned, Guar, tried to sue my friend for filming their set and then putting it on his YouTube channel. And then their lawyer actually did, like, legitimately get in touch with him, like, trying to like strike him for copyright and shit, and apparently it's like they're well known for it apparently and shit.
He's taking
and
their job of our buddy Count Arter. Count Arter got paid to take photos of some bands like Mastodon and Black Sabbath, and yeah, but I think he actually had a pass to like do it and give them the photos.
Yeah, Mastodon are massive these days. Like, I remember they opened up for Slayer, like, when I was a kid, and, like, they just blew my head off. Or, like, it was just like, who the fuck is this Slipknot band compared to these other...
March of the Fire Ants and Joseph Maverick.
Yeah, they opened for Slayer and Slipknot, and you know, I already knew Slayer was, but then Slipknot came along, and I was like, who the fuck is this fucking band? Like, they fucking suck compared to all these other bands, you know, and then...
yeah, new metal.
You know. Yeah, I mean, like, I didn't mind, like, their first album, the first Slipknot album, and there was, like, that one they had before that, which had, like, random disco on it, and, like, slap bass and some funk, and, like, that was, like, pretty gnarly, but, like all this fucking nonsense they play in the rock clubs these days is fucking bullshit, you know. I've got no time for it, you know. And I've got short hair these days.
In the casino.
Um,
Holy ground.
But yeah, I've seen Black Sabbath as they reform, like, you know, that was a big thing, you know, but Ozzy just don't have it no more, you know. It's I'm surprised Lemmy outlived him, though. I never thought that was gonna happen. Like, Lemmy was like a fucking...
Lemmy lives.
I had tickets to my dream concert,
Lemmy's God.
and out of all of the tour dates on all the gigs on their tour dates, only one got cancelled because of COVID. All the others got postponed, but the one I had tickets to got full on cancelled. I was just like, oh, fuck you.
What? Sorry, what band was that? Sorry,
I was going to see Nightwish in Cardiff, but they cancelled, and I was.
Oh,
so
fucking
bummed.
no! Do you actually live far from Cardiff?
I'm in Somerset, so not really. No. So my armband, I could probably swim it.
So Bristol, I assume is
they're
not
Avon,
too
but
far,
yeah,
right?
That's a bit north of me. I'm originally from Weston-super-Mare, which is like a couple of junctions down from Bristol.
Man, there used to be a fucking boat that used to sail. There used to be a boat that used to sail from Penarth to Weston-super-Mare, man.
Mm-hmm. Way back.
Yeah, yeah, like they used.
Mania.
No, but it's French actually. It basically means west on the sea.
Yeah,
it's coastal town.
The stream.
But Tim, are you familiar with what I'm talking about, though, right?
Yeah. Like, it's my hometown. Yeah, of course I am.
Yeah, so there was legitimately like a boat that used to go from my end of town to your end of town. Man, we were just a boat ride away, like, once upon a time. That's fucking crazy, like, you know, and they fucking closed that boat down, and it's like, fucking hell, like, you know, small world. Like, we're boats.
Yeah, trying to costuming up. Yeah, give me a minute.
Where his hometown is, and not necessarily my hometown, but where's the stone throw away from where I currently live at the moment. There used to be like an old boat that used to just do like day trips, like all day long, and you could like literally.
On a really clear day, you could see Wales essentially.
Yeah. We can see the opposite way. It's the opposite over here as well. Yeah.
Weston-super-Mare's really not great claim to fame is that it has the longest tide in the world. And what I mean by longest tide is the tide goes out like a mile and a half. And then comes back in again, which means that you have like 20 yards of vaguely nice sand and then a mile and a half of mud. Its nickname is Weston-super Mud because in the summer you'll see people who've gone out swimming and they come back and they are just like brown from head to toe, just caked in fucking sand and mud.
We've got like all these like random bits of like land that you can like cross to. And, like, if you weren't careful, you'd be stuck out there all night, and you can actually see how fast the the tide is going, and it's like if you try to walk in that, like you're getting swept out to sea. Like
Oh
you
yeah,
know, it's no joke.
people have lost cars at Weston's Beach before.
Oh yeah, my bad. I'm
I
fighting.
used to live on the Isle of Wight as well.
All right,
and
fine. Fuck my costume. Let's go.
The stretch of water between the Isle of Wight and England is called the Solent, and the tide goes out so far once a year that they actually have a game of cricket in the middle of the water because it's that shallow.
So I used to.
So what I was going for was Phoenix Wright, but that didn't work out. So just FYI,
I object.
No anime.
I used to work in Bristol quite a lot. I used to work in the O2 there. I forgot what it was. I think it was called like the Carlin Academy or something back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
And I used to just do like sort of security work in there. I say it was security. I was just like basically standing around.
Oh, I see a blue jacket.
But yeah. Mates go to Bristol every now and then.
How you doing?
What?
Yeah, hello?
Oh, no, I'm playing Spider-Man.
Shooting webs.
Boo.
Are you trying to beat it before the new one comes out?
I'm trying to platinum it. I'm trying to get 100-hit combo, and it is
It's
a
fucking
pain
hard.
in the ass.
There's a specific ability that lets you ignore incoming damage, and there's a mod that lets you ignore the first hit, and so you can do a whole lot of like taking one hit but keep going kind of things to keep the combo going. But there's ways. There are ways to deal with that.
Yeah,
Fuck, which one? Let me find this.
Sorry, I reckon it's more likely that everyone would have a coupe in this. I reckon because there's some like niche cars, and if you want me to change any cars that I'm open that you have,
there's a good chance.
But like yeah, it's like I was just like kind of like, what cars are like gonna fit this job, and it was like. I was like, I don't know, I'm just going to like just come up with some cars that I thought you were like into and kind of thought you were in. I just kind of just always assumed that you were into like muscle cars and like classic cars. And I was like, I don't even know what made me think that. I was like, maybe something I've seen in one of your jobs. And I thought, oh yeah, he totally
Assuming my car preferences, bro?
And, and then I thought, oh, he really likes coupes. And I'm like, oh, actually, like, I'm just making this up as I go along, so I'll just wait till I talk to him, and if there's any jobs that any cars he particularly wants, then I'll happily change it, like, you know. Okay. It might have been the Broadway thing. It might have been the Broadway thing that I was thinking of, because Broadway is New York,
Broadway.
right? Yeah, that might
use the Broadway car. That could be a cab skin.
Man, do you remember that the GTA 4 used to have that Broadway recreation in GTA 4? And there used to be like a race in the Broadway section, and like I was actually thinking to myself,
break. Figure out what car you want. What car are we supposed to get right now? What's up?
Just any car that you actually own. They're all sort of the same.
So I got something. I'm going old school.
So just if you've got a car, then just take it really, because to be honest, the coupes are all they're all quite like mixed, you know.
Yeah, otherwise it's a workaround to get the pure black color.
Visor mod.
It's good. I looked at my own social club and it just looks brown, but on the game. Like right now, I look at my crew level, it's just a black box. It's all murdered out.
Oh, of course I'm behind the stationary guy. Fuck's sake.
That's cool. But all murdered out with the vehicles. Yeah, and then putting some pearlescence on it. This is cool.
Fucking way. Yeah, I'm right at the back because everyone just crashing into each other.
I'm in the old school exemplar from when the game first. It was in the game at launch. Oh shit! And I still don't know how to drive it.
Watch the chicanes, guys. and then they double up again, so there's like 2 chicanes in a row.
What's the chicanery?
Sorry, Smurf, coming through.
Jesus. Yeah.
Took those chicanes at full speed, took out 3
You like
people.
my
Let's go.
Get a nice look at it.
Just cruising through.
Yeah, as I was saying, on GTA 4, there was a race on there called I think it was called Broadway, right, or something like that, or it was based on Broadway, or something like that. And I was thinking how, but it was actually like a sort of like a banger race on GTA 4, and I was like thinking how cool would it be to like recreate that GTA 4, and I know it's like based on like real life and stuff, but to recreate it on here somehow, but I don't know if there would be enough props, but I want to find out what that race was called.
From the side or crabs?
Yeah. So they're from Year 11's job. What's it called?
Crabs
Shooting it. Yeah. So like kind of like
they broke out. They broke out of the bucket, man.
Yeah. So I kind of like I mean, because like Year 11 made that job for me, and I was like, oh, I kind of want to like totally get it back and stuff. But I was like, oh,
this is slick. This is a really slick race right here. Like, seriously.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's like I kind of like making like these like NASCAR like type things, you know, and I never really like made anything like.
Ooh, who's just standing around? Is that a cop?
No, someone left and their corpse is causing problems.
I was like, this is the Halloween
soulless zombie
stuff. They're just popping up to kill you.
16th a second, yo, I'm coming for you.
Swiggity swooty.
Well, I think it was actually, do you know that job that you made, Year 11, that speedway you made with like the secret spot that you showed me? I think it was that job that actually inspired me to make this, you know, because I thought I liked how you used the
you'd hear him, you were in my way.
That's the spot.
Yeah, so your job inspired me to make this because you used the actual road in the game, the natural road in the game, and I actually thought like, this is kind of like something, this is really cool, like, so I kind of like thought, I'm gonna like actually go out my depths and use the natural road in the whole like, because actually, believe it or not, this is the first of its kind. I don't have any like street races or oval races or anything that's just like 100% like, you know, based off the street, you know. It's all like up in the air or has some kind of off-road in it or something like that, you know.
Cause you suck. Get better, noob. That's because you had the right car and everyone else has been trying to like catch up.
Yeah, the Previon is much faster than all of the other coupes. Just putting that out there. Yeah, you are. You're in the right car. But no, the thing is, the Zion Cabrio was the class breaker in that. It was, if you bought the Zion Cabrio, so it used to be everyone bought the Zion Cabrio, and then the Previon came out.
Having one name to 4, so like let's give me.
But then the Previon came out more recently, and it is now the fastest in the class.
Buy a Previon, okay.
Yeah, buy a Previon.
Noted.
And it's also in a tuner class as well.
Is there an HSW in this class?
No.
Okay, Previon.
Because they died, or they left.
Somebody else left, yeah, within the machine, between now and the machine.
If it was a non-contact race, then that car would despawn, but because it's a contact race, it doesn't. I'm assuming, kind of thing.
Makes perfect sense.
Those chicanes were beautiful, man. You'd do those absolutely flat out in that car.
Yeah, cheers, guys. You know, I was thinking about adding like the actual like hot ring on it, but I was like, kind of like, need to like test it a bit more, you know. It's
honestly, I don't think that, I mean, you put it in if you want, but I don't think the hot ring would perform as well on this course. The coupes love this course.
The coupes, yeah. It's like, I was really surprised how well that it.
I think the hot ring would start slipping out on that bank corner, I reckon, if I had to guess.
Yeah, it's like a little bit too tight, like, you know, it's And I think the hot ring's a little bit too long for it, you know, it's, but I'm like trying to think of like random areas I can make a oval in, you know, it's like just somewhere random, like no one's made a oval in, I've got the bank corners like saved as a template, so I'll just duplicate this job and make it somewhere else, you know, and keep that going as an oval thing, you know, and maybe one day I might make a street race, you know, but never bothered making any legit street races or anything like that, you know.
Well, the cool thing is that section of road there, it's all quite smooth road. When you start to go into the city, then you need to start figuring out how to smooth the track out and make it so that this is locked.
Yeah,
to 10,
indeed,
this is set to 10 points. I don't know if you've noticed or if it needs to be changed.
Underwater. Uh-oh.
It's okay. That's fair enough. Yeah, I just didn't know. Oh, it's free for all.
Underwater melee.
Yeah, I was thinking because
Nice.
the other one we did one of his for it was like set to 10 points and it was a team deathmatch and it was over in like 9 seconds.
Right, recall that.
Pop, 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 pop. Oh, yeah, okay. The end.
Press PlayStation button and wait a few seconds to sometimes spawn shark.
Like, you know
spawn
my
a shark.
tiny oval that we did last week, the little tiny thing in go-karts, really brightly lit.
Yeah.
Did we do that in this event? I think so. We did, yeah. Gio had put it in Bangers and Mash, and he's like, "Oh, it's set to 15 laps. I better knock it down." He knocked it down to 5 laps. It was a 1 minute and 1 second race.
You should have known. Did he look at the length? I mean, it's all.
Well, the length says, because it's done with secondaries, the length says 0.65 or 0.63. So he's like, "Oh, 5 laps of that." Yeah, but no. I forgot to put. I normally put in the description, 10-second laps, whatever, but I forgot.
Have you ever done that thing? If you put if you just make the track with the short secondary lap checkpoints, and then you could have like the shortest lap you've ever seen in your life. And
yeah, I do that all the time.
Do you know what I'm
saying? Is my new one in here tonight, yo? That warehouse? Yeah, that's done that way.
I saw your stream for a few minutes when you were making that.
Oh.
Alright, so you can spawn
People
a shark if you
out
hold
here.
the PlayStation button down.
Oh, okay, guess I'm dead.
I was trying to spawn a shark, guys. Why'd you kill me?
Wait, what's his name? McKayson comes out with some crazy jobs, doesn't he?
Yo, did you see that one job? But it was a night you weren't here and I was hosting. It was a melee on top of the lighthouse. Dude. Yep. Oh,
he's proper old school.
Though, so holla.
Me and North stabbed each other at the same time.
He's a proper old school creator, isn't he?
Yeah.
From what I know.
Props at least.
Can't tell what's a dead body and what's a live body at the moment.
Chum.
So if you wore your rebreather tonight, you're ahead of the game.
Yeah, I used to be in his. I used to be in his crew, but he stayed on the floor and stuff, you know.
That's weird when he's just floating and not actually stabbing anyone.
We've done that at a lot of his jobs. Fuck, man. Tim, get off me. There's more people to kill.
I committed suicide? How the fuck did I stab myself? I just managed to commit suicide in a stabby match.
Maybe you drown?
You swing so hard, you cut your own carotid. Like, it was
Oh,
really
yeah, you gained the lead, you commit suicide, you died, you lost the lead. Okay.
Yeah, sad face.
So you swing too much, you can die. You're draining health the whole time.
Fuck.
Yeah, Kazan was telling me Rockstar verified his jobs, but they messed up the settings, so like, if his job comes up, it's not like how he intended it to be. He intended it to be like a team deathmatch, and for some reason it's in like a free-for-all, and how we tried messaging them to fix it, and like there's like no response and shit like that, you know.
I like that. In the description it says sometimes a shark can spawn, but I played a PC job where you put sharks, not this guy, but they created for sharks everywhere.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing that. Well, maybe if you put you far enough out, you can make a shark spawn. I think, can't you? Because isn't that what kills you if you go too far out?
Not in online.
I know in
Well,
story mode it does.
yeah, in story, and then I think if you go too deep, you don't have to go far out. You just have to go deep, maybe. But the PC job I played, it was like a obstacle course across the water, but there was probably 20 sharks below your feet.
Well, yeah, I mean in PC you can have all kinds of fucking shit in there.
Hmm.
I watched this YouTube channel guy called Doug, and he does like challenges on Twitch, and he's got like mods, so he like try and get across the GTA map, but every 10 seconds, like gravity just disappears and all the cars float up in the air.
Yeah. Or sometimes they'll put the NPC speed at like 99,999 miles an hour.
Or he
and they
did
try
this
to make
one
it
where he was
somewhere.
like, if I say the word train, then a train will spawn. If I say jump, then my car will jump. If I say rocket, and then people are sending him like super chats and trying to trick him into saying those words. It's quite fun. He did it with Skyrim as well, and people kept making him say dragon, which made 10 dragons spawn. It's like, this stream's been going on a while, and I've dragged on. And he says that, and the thing's like, yeah, close enough, that'll do. It's like, I said dragged!
Have you ever seen that thing where people have made servers with like unlimited props and stuff like that, so you can basically, as I said, so they can basically
it doesn't
just.
surprise me. That G-Fred had about 300 people. What was the? I don't know.
It's weird though, because the PC creator only has 200 props.
You use mods to break it.
Yeah,
well,
apparently
there's a guy who copies all my parkours, and I made one with 300 props. He's like, I can't copy that. We've only got 200 props on.
Well, maybe there's an array of mods. Maybe he's not privy to the one that could do it. Maybe it's been thank you for saving me, yo. Maybe it's been hotfixed since then. I mean, over the past 10 years, there's been so many different ways to do things, but I don't know. So maybe he didn't have access to it.
And there's people who have got like old school Nuremberg rings. Is that ring from like Gran Turismo? And then ported it onto GTA, and it's like you're like racing like some maps that was built on another game and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like that looks pretty cool. Like but I think it's just like obviously unofficial stuff that people have been doing that. But I mean, imagine that having unlimited props, and just being able to build for as long as you want.
Yeah, like
stuff.
the 300-person G-Fred. I've seen tons of different mods. Anything from you have to use real money, or not real money. You have to pay for the gas you use for your character, and actually park at the gas station and fill it up. You have to
nice.
pick blocks to infiltrate NPC homes. Whoa.
I wonder if there's like gears and stuff like that on some of these servers, because that's one of my wishes is to have manual transmission on this game,
Yo, do you look at what's his name? L_God? Or just like a lot of X's. He made a job that looks like the Bowling Green, and the job I modeled it after. But he made it as an LTS. I don't know. What's up? Yeah, I don't know if it's new or not. Again, it's modeled the same way Bowling Green is. And but you made it as an LTS. Like people weren't making the smart deathmatch LTSs.
So I assume there's like a proper like creator scene on PC as well, right? That is similar to all this.
It's huge.
Yeah, they just have less props.
I know some dude.
Mods. I take mods. Props and shit. Yeah, 5N. That's a popular one.
I know some dude said he was gonna copy my job and put it on the PC, and then he showed me the link, and then it was like I just kind of like forgot about it and stuff. So
yeah,
it's Someone was telling me.
I think it's cool when people bring it over, even if it can be copying. It's just really up to them if they want to give the original person
Yeah,
credit.
the
I
guy who
think
copies my
that's
jobs,
where.
he definitely even puts my name in the title. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, so I think that's dope. Yeah, it's like spreading info, helping spread ideas,
Yeah.
like, and you get credit.
It's, do you know what? I view that the same way. I've seen stand-up comedians who talk about, like, you know, they have absolutely no problem with people using their jokes in another language. Do you know what I mean? It's like I'm not going to go over to Singapore
Yeah,
and then, or I'm not going to go over to some country where I do not speak the
and
language and do
you're
my
not gonna
gig.
learn
If
the
someone else wants to do
cadences
it, they go
and the
ahead.
rhythm of their language to make it funny.
Exactly.
You
Yeah.
can
So,
translate it, but it's not gonna be funny in their like
but it's the same
dialect.
as that. I don't mind someone using my work on a different platform where I don't have access to
Yeah.
it, or I'm not going to use it. Do you know what I mean? Go for it. It just gets my work out there.
Yeah, it comes down to like, are you gonna be arsed to do that yourself? No. Well, they did it for you.
Yeah.
There's been a couple of creators who have like claimed that they've made the jobs or whatever, and they like totally didn't. It's like, you know, you just blatantly copied it. Or I wonder how they do it. You know, it's so it doesn't
Well, for
involve like
me, I go to GTA Lens, and it tells you every single prop and the info. So you have to place it down one by one. So 200 props placed precisely. It depends. If it's a like this job right here, a job where you have to rotate it, you really just have to place like maybe 4 or 5 props, and then you rotate it yourself. So even though this is a lot of props right here, it's just a rotation. Once you find out what that rotation is, it's faster. Other jobs that are more laid out and not repetitive, then yeah, like you just have to have the energy to place 200 props in that style. I mean, I don't do races, and that's 300 props, so damn, that would take forever.
yeah. I wonder if there's like a way just to, you know, do it so it's just like you just basically take the coordinates or whatever and just
I think
like
that killed you as well, Goose. Yeah.
upload
That's
it.
what it is. That
You'd think.
GTA Lens says
You'd
you the
think.
coordinates
You
and the
didn't?
rotation.
Nope.
That's
You shot right over my head, buddy. I mean, just like inches. It was hilarious on the screen.
Yeah,
I don't know
thought
why,
the
but this
explosion
was better
itself
than
was.
the gumball one we played before. Like there's one that's just like this, but a little different.
Oh, that should have got you, Smurf. Good running away,
I
buddy.
had to escape.
I don't know if you can put them on. Well, actually, I think you can because you've got turbines. So, could you put like on the edges or somewhere a couple of little refill boosts on the platform?
Yeah, I didn't make this job.
Oh, I thought this was your job. Ah. I would get a freshie. You could die from an indirect explosion. Oh, hang on, that's good.
Oh wow!
How did he survive that?
You, bro.
Bounced off of MG's head.
Oh my god! I wanted that kill just for the clip.
Yeah, that bounced off my head, like, you know.
I did that earlier. I flew in. I was convinced I'd hit 2 of them. They were right there, and then someone else on my team was nearby, and somehow I don't know. Yeah, but that was. You should have definitely died then, MG. No offense. But,
I think my back bumper hit the ground first before it crushed him, which fuck that. But yeah, I was just describing if I were to remake this game, how I would do it. And then there was another job that we played similar to that one, which I think it was Dunes. It was too hard to get a kill as a driver. This feels nice as a driver. The one with Dunes is like Gumball RPG or something. The program. Nice. Yeah, I wonder what PC requirements GTA takes these days.
So I assume there's nothing stopping him from doing like a 300-person race, right? So he could just like.
I mean, well, he had to tone it down eventually because it was really choppy and people were dropping. So I think there is, depending on the host. Yeah. Me too. Well, you got me, so.
Congratulations,
So
I have broken the job. Hell yeah.
Nice. Yeah, keep ADS.
So could like
ADS
a
walk.
could a 300-person oval be possible? Could you do that? You know, or would it not work that way? Because it's not split. You know, everyone would be focused in one spot.
Yeah, he had to spread them out. So that would help.
That'd be intense, though, wouldn't it? You know, like 300 people on like a.
You could probably do more if you had it as an air race and people were up in the air. They're spread out.
That'd be hilarious. I mean, even having like 300 people on this map would be ridiculous as well. You know, it'd be hilarious.
It looks busy. People look like slideshows or slideshows, cartoons.
I got you. I got you. I got you. Oh, I'm loving it up here.
Well. Tim is cheating.
I'm not cheating. He gave us a way up here. Sorry.
Yeah, I know.
He made it possible. It's not easy
for him.
It's not easy, but you can get up here.
There's a handful of times where I watch a stream with my job played, and I'm like, well, I need to fix that. I need to take that out.
AFK.
Are you on the side? On the orange?
That's all I got to say.
Oh yeah, I see you. Nice.
Are you ADSing?
Found you.
That's when you hold L2 and you can walk up steeper.
Aim down side.
If you aim your
That's
gun.
it. Don't pump the brakes. Don't pump the brakes.
Are you playing WASD keyboard grip? You got a hitbox with some sticks. Nice. Yeah, Street Fighter style.
Yeah, Levin, you know that thing you sent me the other day with 2,500 jobs in? Imagine, that's what I was saying like the other day. Imagine doing a playlist and all those jobs were like in a list, you know. But imagine if you could keep it going, right? So then you would then somehow just give the playlist to another host, and then it would go on.
Just make
for
a bunch
days.
of 16-job playlists and one after the other.
Yeah, I know, but just imagine having the.
Yeah,
imagine
we
just
just do 100 race days.
Is this for charity or like is the end of the world coming? Why are we doing?
Yeah, I mean, I'd want to get paid for this.
And just like having you know, just having like a thing that lasted for like 2 weeks, you know, and it would be like all day, every day, and then you'd have to like give it to a new host or something, you know, and how that would.
I mean, I know sessions have lasted like weeks.
What the hell, MG? Why are you alive?
Well, I'm technically off work at the moment now, so you know, I could do like nerdy stuff like that, you know. It's like someone in one of the crews I'm in at the moment on about having like just doing lists like all day, like with just like a 20-minute break, and I was like, man, that's going down the rabbit hole.
I'd like to introduce you to someone called Otto Brenner.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah, he does. Just a little bit. Once or twice
he
a week.
does.
Yeah, he's been known to dabble.
But like I was thinking to myself, I reckon the longest like possible race has got to be like or list. I mean, maybe if at least a race list would be like doing long hauls, and every job would be like 99 laps, right? Like, so 16 jobs, 99 laps.
Ooh,
like, how long would that go on? How long would that go on for? Like at least like 12 hours, right?
I mean, Jesus Christ, we've got 200 checkpoints. I could easily make one race that one lap takes like an hour. Easy. You make a massive 200 checkpoint G-thread sending you all over the fucking map. And then you're like, oh yeah, 99 laps of this. And that's job one. Yeah.
Like I was thinking, like, you know, when I eventually do like take a break from this game, like I don't know when that's gonna be. Like maybe like the 100 job that I make, I'm gonna make like a long haul, but have it in the lawnmower and do like 200. And I'm gonna like call it like the best job ever or something like that. Put it in your playlist or whatever, just to like troll people. But I don't know. I think it'd be a bit too harsh. But like maybe only just like send it to those hosts that I sort of get on with, but not totally, and select. It would be funny, but I wouldn't do it to you guys. Like I imagine that just doing a long haul like in a lawnmower, it's like how long that would take. It'd be harsh, but it'd be kind of funny as well, But if you could make it go faster, with the speed boosts or transform or something, could be onto something there.
I just came back, and what the fuck did you guys fuck up? He's taking a dirt nap.
Oh. Is that 2-2?
Pull!
Yeah, I got a good view of my corpse there for a while.
It'd be interesting to think what the scale of GTA 6 is going to be, compared to what we got now. I mean, is it going to be like something that takes like, half an hour driving from coast to coast, or whatever, Is it going to be like...
No, it's going to be another city-based one.
Type thing, yeah.
Do you reckon it'll be like some, just some epic thing that takes ages to,
We're talking about 6?
Yeah.
Like, no, it's going to be Miami.
I look like
it's going to be a southern Florida setting, so
land with coast life.
Do you reckon it'll be big as hell? It takes an hour to drive around.
Level like Pac-Man.
The crew too has their version of the whole U.S. So.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like something like that, that's just so epic to drive across. It takes a day to do it. But maybe I'm being wishful.
1-to-1 ratio, just mass. No, I'm joking. They're not. If it's as big as the U.S., you can't do a 1-to-1.
Well, I think, technically speaking, isn't Minecraft bigger? Technically speaking.
Yeah, but what are you generating there?
In terms of video game map sizes, GTA doesn't even get into the top 20.
Yeah, but the detail and the res.
The detail.
Yeah. Really low res.
No, the biggest in-game maps are there was Rust.
There was a driving game, Underground something, and it was just so big because you were in a car and.
Yeah. There was a driving game that does the entire thing. Microsoft Flight Simulator is technically the biggest because it's the whole world.
Well, I mean, there's if you want
and then you've got No Man's Sky and Elite Dangerous, and they could both make the argument for the biggest because they've got billions and billions and billions of planets.
All the space games like E6 Online, that is just, space.
Yeah, I mean,
you can count that.
Elite Dangerous has that title. Technically, No Man's Sky is bigger but it's mostly procedural generation and it's not an actual map per se. I mean, kind of is, kind of isn't. But Elite Dangerous is a one-to-one representation of the Milky Way. It's a full-on, it's the ultimate map. Do you know what I mean?
That sounds intense,
Yeah. I loved that game. I just wish I still had my joystick because I probably play it.
As the games come out, they get bigger and bigger. So just keep an eye out. All these open world games.
Yeah, it looks like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is going to be insanely big, real big.
Nice. Is that online?
No, it won't be online.
That's a good job. It's I like it better than the Gumball.
Man, it happens to all the lobbies these days. It's just like you do one job and you got shitloads, and then by the second job you got fucking.
To be fair, we lost most of them in the underwater cage match. Quite a few people left at the very beginning.
That wasn't too bad. It didn't last long at all.
Just random shit happens, It's just the way it is,
Well, I mean, I'll be honest. If I joined a random playlist, first deathmatch, I'd be out. You could probably put it up to 5 laps. It's a really it's like a minute lap. I probably should have defaulted it to that, but I didn't. Hang on, let me finish making the coffee. Rather than half make it and then walk back out of the kitchen.
I was thinking to myself, like, it'd be cool if there was like a, you know, like they used to have GTA London, and if they had all these like islands and shit that used to like represent like the old GTA locations, and one of them was like a GTA London, like that'd be pretty cool, you know, just to chuck it in there just for a good time's sake, you know.
The last GTA I played before GTA 5 was GTA London. I haven't played Vice City. I haven't played San Andreas. I haven't played any of them. The last one I played was a top-down, driving around in my little Union Jack Mini.
The last GTA that was a UK-based GTA that wasn't even GTA at all was called like The Getaway or something like that, and it was blatantly GTA London, but it wasn't called GTA. And then it was actually a really good game, man. Like, you know, you had like proper stress driving in like London traffic and shit, and then it just disappeared, like, you know, and they just forgot about that thing. And it was making. I was thinking about it the other day, like, you know, how cool it would be if they just made like a mini like London on an island or something, and you know, it's just go to London and just do like street racing and all that, you know, or whatever, you know.
Well, there are racing games in London, right?
Say again, sorry. Say again, sorry.
I thought they made a racing game that was in London around the
world. I know that there's like there's stuff like that Forza Horizon have done like UK based like towns and all stuff like that. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that they exist, and there's like, you know, Silverstone and all that, you know, but I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see whatever they come up with. Oh, this is cool. This is.
So, Doc, I dressed as a lawyer proficient in bird law.
In what law?
A lawyer proficient in bird law.
Harvey Birdman.
That would have been a cool one if I could find a blue bodysuit. Charlie Kelly. From Always Sunny. Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
And now I'm drinking It's Always Sunny in Dayton, so.
I win then. Thank you.
Oh, that's a cool idea for a job, Tim. Is this modded props? Or
no, this is genuine regular creator.
Oh, nice.
When I transformed back, I lost my luggage. I'm lighter.
And I like your homage to the Israel with star David Collins here.
Yeah, pretty in depth.
Free Palestine.
Wait, these aren't modded props. How'd you get those walls?
That's the giant license plate from the arena props, but the other way, the back of it.
Oh, right on. Oh, nice. I like it.
And the floor is upside down garages.
Right, I see that.
You wouldn't believe it, but there's 300 props and 20 dynamics in this. This is a 320 prop job.
Yeah, it's really nice. And you put the curvature in the ceiling. I like it.
Mm-hmm. I even put some warehouse doors with one of them open.
You just need a stripper or two,
and he's fucking changed the goddamn prop around the outside to fucking red and white again. Motherfuck.
Oh yeah, that's the thing.
The primary course is around the outside of it. I can actually do a lap around the outside, but it's a bigger lap.
For me, like, you gotta template those out of here and then place them like somewhere random on the map and change the color.
That's the thing. They
template them.
They changed. I changed the color of them back and then updated it.
It's the whole thing.
And it did it again.
Yeah.
You can't see them. They're outside. If you go out the door, you'll be able to see them. It's
see them as you go past the door, open door.
Yeah, I needed to put a track around the outside because it's too short on the inside. It's not 0.63 miles. So I had to build a secondary or primary track around the outside. So There's a big old floor that it wouldn't let me place because there's. I mean, that floor's 80 props.
Yeah, I believe it if you use the upside down garages.
Oh yeah, it's like the smoothest of all the surfaces, I think.
It's a shame this car isn't in regular creator. You know, it's only in transform. You know, it's.
Yeah.
But it's cool how you done it. Like, you know, it's the same with the big rigs and all that. You know, it's RF JP did the same thing for the big rigs. You know, it's
Yeah, but now you can make 30-player transform jobs, so it's not as like it was still. You can only put 16 players in a job.
That's only on the 5. Yep, yep.
Yeah, I did a Joker lap around the outside. I can't win my own race. That'd be a bit mean. Okay, sorry.
Not the first time.
I don't generally win my own races in these events.
I think if it's something like this, then it's fine. Like, you know, I think if it's like, you know, like something only that you know, like how to race it, you know, it's can get a little bit difficult. Like, you know, it's if you made like some intense like trophy truck thing or like whatever, then only you know how the route is and all the race lines, and that's one thing. But I think something like this, you can win your own job, you know. Same with like ovals, you know, it's ovals, rovals, like that type of thing. I think you can win them, like, you know, if it's pretty straightforward, you know.
Yeah.
So on this one, you're either running across the strip to get to the end, or you're driving and trying to knock those runners down. Yeah, that looks good. If you're in the fire, there's less obstacles to hide behind, but the drivers are kind of. The idea is the drivers are supposed to be a bit blinded to you, but they can still run you over.
Would you like my inner spelling Nazi to pop out and say hello?
Did I spell something wrong?
Zentornos and Baron.
Oh, okay. Zentornos.
And you did the wrong Baron. You did like a Lord Baron rather than his wife who can't give birth.
Thank you. I honestly appreciate any corrections.
Yeah, you're not flying a Molotov.
If I speak to someone and they speak really if they speak well, then I'll probably let them know about a spelling mistake because they probably want to know. But if they can barely string a sentence together, I'm like, they don't care. I'm not going to say anything. So what I'm saying is,
They're likely to be talking to me.
What
Anyway.
what I'm saying is, your English is passable enough that I thought you should be told.
Now tell me I'm smart like Charlie
Kelly.
Kelly.
Just cracking up over there. I'll have to make them circular.
Top free to them.
That's my first time.
Whoa! Holy hell!
That was cool. I can't believe we did that.
I can't believe I didn't get hit by it. Oh! I got goosed.
So how do you actually finish these then? Like, you know, from the creator perspective, like because like obviously you've got to get to both sides.
Oh yeah, you're already shooting.
Just
nice.
But so how do you know what I'm trying to say? How does the creator actually?
There's a way.
So with these, you don't even have to do anything. You just have to hit test and immediately quit out.
I think it's a deathmatch, isn't it? Yeah. Well, if it was an LTS, then what that would tell you is somewhere, there's a helicopter or an oppressor or something like that.
Oh. How did so many people get knocked out like so early? I understand it happens, but like the first thing is like people running around.
Yeah, because I always wondered that how would you do it? Like, you know, because eventually you're gonna. Because I always thought that in the creator, someone just tried to figure out how a way to jump up to the.
No,
So that's.
with these, I mean, obviously with the deathmatch, you don't really have to do much testing. With King of the Hills, you only got to get points, but with LTSs, for example, you know, you're like, well, how do they get to the other platform? You can, when you test the job, you can have invincibility on, so you jump off, fall all the way down to the ground, pick up the vehicle that you have hidden there,
Yeah.
get in that, fly up, do the business. But yeah, with LTSs, there's generally a vehicle hidden somewhere, or there's a route that there's a way for the creator to get to. 'Cause you've got
While
to
using
get,
invincibility.
yeah, because you've got to kill all of the enemies to complete the test. It's yeah.
And
Yeah, I always
you
wondered
can
that.
also change the starting weapon to like a sniper, and that way you can kind of reach them, and then you don't change it back without having to test again. But I hated LTSs for that.
Because like one like you know, out of like the old school props, there was that dude who had that job. When it was one called like Libya or something like that.
Me?
Because there was a
Shit.
Bye, Smurf.
And
Nice having
only
you.
on the PlayStation 5, the runner's perspective looks like there's no fire, but for the drivers, there's pretty much always fire.
Double tap.
It's only on the 5, though.
But there's because there was that job on the 3, right, which was like called like Libya or something like that, which was like one of the first ones of these, right? That's got like millions of plays or something like that.
Was it
so I always
orange? Orange and blue? I don't know. There's one that says no job.
Yeah, it's like it's just one of the ones I remember, and it was like I always remember at the time thinking, "Oh God, this is a really good idea." Like, you know, it's and it would always come up. You know, people would always be like hosting it and stuff like that. And even back then, I was thinking, how did anyone make this? Like, you know, it's a brilliant idea, but how did?
Yeah.
How
No,
did
you're right. It is an issue that you have to work around when you make an LTS.
Yeah, you generally lose a prop or a vehicle to making it so that you can test the job. There's ways and means, but the fact that you can fall a long way and survive generally means an aircraft or something down below where, you know, there'll be a way somewhere for you to drop, somewhere for you to go.
Yeah, yeah. It's like when they had like only 50 props when the props first came out or something like that.
I don't know. That would suck. 50 props.
I don't know. I never played it on PS3. Doc, do you know?
What's that?
How many props did you have on PS3?
No, I think he means like props
Don't
selection.
remember.
There was only 50 different props to choose from.
It's goddamn 10 years ago.
Yeah,
But
read a book about it.
What did you have for breakfast today, GTA came out? Come on, we want to know.
2 eggs.
Blood.
You do everything.
Did you just survive that? Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
No, fuck no.
It's like I was having a look at some of Gio's jobs, you know, all the stuff that he used to host like back in the day, and like he used to host all these like stunt racing, and it would be like hardly any props, just like 50 old school props and shit like that, you know, and it was just like, wow, it's how far it's come, you know, since the PS3 days, you know, it's a totally different world entirely, you know, it's even from PS3 to PS4.
So you think I should make it when people run, they're off the radar? Because you can do it, so
Not
like...
necessarily.
Yeah.
Who's a lucky
25
dog? You're a
seconds
lucky
means
dog.
they're on the radar and just flying.
Great choice of car though. I love driving it. Sensible and everything.
Thank you. I got lucky with delivery too. It sticks out. Kind of matches with the red.
Yeah, I've not seen this livery on a Tentona before.
Oh!
Did you fall? Nice.
Nice.
Make sure.
I lost my speakership.
Have you seen that thing as well? You can get American props back if you like. I somehow on that new job of mine, I think you guys hosted called
We just
Son
had
of the
this
Morning.
discussion, MT, because the last job we did, I was talking about the floors have changed to American props outside.
Oh yeah. It's like, how the fuck
It's
does it do
templates.
it? Like,
It just randomly picks a template and changes it. I did a stunt race that had a bunch of templates. It made one of them red, white, and
Yeah.
blue. It's like, well, thanks for that.
and I was looking at it and I was like, fucking hell, like, am I tripping? Like, you know, I was like, definitely not tripping. Like,
It's so
that's
random,
red.
even trying to do it on purpose is a random occurrence.
Yeah. So it's like I've got one job that has it, and I was like, yeah, this is fucking cool. Like, you know, it's tried to redo it, and it's like I didn't manage to do it, and I was like, whoa, this is kind of crazy, you know. Because at one stage you could have American props on what like Independence Day, right? Like a couple of years back or something.
Well, it looks
Is
like
that
they're
right in
bringing in
saying?
themed props soon for Halloween, possibly.
They said
Maybe
something,
that-
but I think maybe they're just going to give us access to pumpkins and arena props, like the fire I just used. Like
Yeah.
maybe it'll let people use fire.
But will that be only just for Halloween?
Maybe UFO
like days?
Wouldn't surprise me. Would not surprise me if people
UFO.
make a bunch of jobs with it and then 3 weeks later they're like, cool, remove the props. Blue boards everywhere.
So does that mean that they would alter the job once it's made, or would that job be like that forever? Like, you know, it's...
Turn everything into blue fences like they do.
Yes, one of those two things will be the answer to your question. Don't know yet. Anyway, we'll know is when we find out, because they can affect jobs. They did that when they fucked up all people's modded jobs a few months back.
Yeah, because I got that one job where it says that this job's not finishable or something. Where I had like the UFO on the like I know you guys have hosted it like you know a while back, and so I had to like yeah, it's like one of those ones, yeah, and it says like this job's not finishable, and it's like it's totally finishable. Like watch me finish it, like you know what I mean, and all these other people finished it, and it's like. You know, it's like, and then there's other jobs where the UFOs are in it. So, like, what the hell's going on there? Like, you know, it's a mystery to me. But I don't really use that account for creating much. I mean, I do, and I don't. Like, you know, to be honest, at this stage now, I just like to have the crew spaces. You know, because I want to be in as many crews as I can. Like, you know, it's and you know, I like creating on it as well, you know, but it's a shame about losing the UFOs, you know. And I had all those other files that Peter Pan gave me, but I haven't properly checked them out yet, you know. It's
Gave them you?
Some of them are already pre-fenced. Some of them are already like you can't look at most of those jobs. If they're in templates, the props are blue fenced. Except for the arena props, and then, but if there's props,
yeah, I did that. Well, not that bad here, but I did
airport.
have that prop on the last lap.
It's such a shame they've, and because like a lot of the stuff on there anyway, just like the arena wars. I mean, I'm so glad that this account has the arena wars, you know, jobs on it anyway. Like that's like pretty cool, you know. It's. I mean, I like that ice prop. You know, that's pretty cool. You know, it's.
Yeah, that was. You can use that if you find it at the airport, but if it's, I think that was one of the ones you fenced in the props, right? The templates. So if you load up like, I think it's the C or the B version of the job, it might have it at the airport.
All right, see you later, guys.
Oh.
Good night.
Goose. Sorry.
That's such a so some jobs are cool. Sorry, some props are cool, but then other props are not cool. Then
so there's modded props, but there's 3 or 4 ways to get those props.
Beware of
And
Deuce's car on the
maybe half
chicane.
of those methods.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
like half those methods have been blue fence,
So,
but
okay,
if you
it's not
load up a
non-combat
job
races,
and you
that's
see
the new
modded
thing.
props at an airport, you can use those.
Oh,
I
okay.
just stay away from them because they might change their mind eventually.
Because Peter Pan, well, on one of Peter Pan's files, can't remember what it is. I think it's like 30-player like transform. There's you know, like that really big Skyliner plane.
Yeah.
It's like that in like a transform race, and it's like, well, that'd be really cool to make like a race for that thing, you know. But every time I try to use it, like it like just like crashed to the floor, and it was like, I take it it's just broken, right?
There's a few that are supposed to be on Kaio, but when you load it up, it's just water. The island isn't there.
Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I really wanted to race with those like big ass planes, or just have them, you know. It's
the jumbos, yeah.
Yeah, that's one of my, you know, dream come trues. You know, it's.
You might be able to use the volatile, whatever it's called, the huge
Volatile,
fat
Titan,
one.
They're kind of the biggest planes. Yeah, because obviously you can fly them in story
Not
mode. You can
mass.
steal one from the airport and fly it around.
Yeah, those are the biggest ones.
No, in story mode you can fly the ones at the airport, the big, massive jumbos, the 747s, or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, in story mode you can.
You have to hijack one in the air for a mission, right?
Also, one time.
No, you jump into the back of a Titan and the mission.
Oh shit! Okay.
Also, one time I absolutely shot myself. Like I was just like in Creator, just like making something, and one of those like crashed in like a huge explosion. I was like, "What the fuck was that?" Like, you know. And
yeah, it's a plane that flies around.
Yeah, they fly around in the Creator, and they can hit the props if you place them.
Yeah, I was like, "What the fuck is that?" Like, you
so
know.
I actually
and then,
have a race saved, or maybe it's a death match, but it has like tow trucks and those
lovely
really
race north if you watch the stream.
airplanes that you can fly.
Pretty nice race.
Tow trucks you can fly. It's a dream come true if they could just like give us all the content that was in single player. Because there's another car that I really want as well, and that is the tow. Do you remember there was like that towing car from single player, the big towing truck? Like that would be so. Yeah. That thing would be so cool. And actually, there's the old school cop cars from like the Snow World. What's that called? North Yankton.
Yeah.
Those cars as well, and
you can get them in the Transform race.
Oh, can you?
Mhm.
Oh, that's cool.
You might be able to get the tow truck. I'm not sure. I haven't looked.
I was like thinking, man,
maybe they really don't like that tow truck in online. It breaks some consoles.
But I mean, imagine like, you know, like a race setup where like, you know, it's like two people, like, you know, so you got one person driving it, another person like in the back, like, you know, steering or something like that, you know, and it's an effort to like win a race, you know. I'd totally make a race for that thing, you know, if I could. But as you say, like online, it probably hates online, you know.
The most entertaining thing I've seen someone do in a lobby, and I've been meaning to do this. Doc, we should do it sometime. Find one of those trucks that's got an open back, and then drive two Deluxos into it, and then fly the Deluxos. And all people in the lobby will see is a big truck just flying around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that. That's funny. Like,
have you seen people fly those arena cars that have the shunt boost? They get sideways in the air, and they just continuously use the shunts, and it's just a car sideways bouncing up and down, and you can fly it like as long and high as you want.
One time I loaded into a lobby and saw stunt props in the lobby. That fucking threw me for a loop.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Carried over from somebody.
Another thing I was thinking would be cool as well is if you had like the train track props, you know, so you could just like make like a Hornby style train set railway, you know, like in your race or whatever, you know, that'd be pretty cool, like, you know, and just so the train in a banger race or whatever, you know, just So you could, you know, just have a train going round in the circle, like, you know, permanently or whatever, you know, or even drive those things, you know, have train races or whatever, you know, that'd be hilarious.
Do you wanna die? I promise you, I will
Is it,
treat you well.
you used to be able to derail the trains in San Andreas as well, you know, that was one thing I remember that I used to love about that game, like, you know, in a weird way, was just derailing the train, you know, was going as fast as you can round the corner and it would come off and shit, you know, and, you know, can't do that on this game.
Oh, fuck. A kill streak of 2. Blood Runners 6. I mean, this is Blood Runners 4. Ouch.
Who created this?
Ooh la la.
Thank
you. Definitely times there. Appreciate you.
Just me.
You bitches are everywhere. Ooh la la. Ah, wee wee.
Yeah, some of these creators are intent in making
This dude's
death
hiding in the
matches.
bush. Come on, Doc. Go play Fortnite.
You're hiding in a bush, you cheeky bastard.
Because I was getting his ammo. He dropped something for me.
Pot, meet Kettle. How you doing?
He dropped a Cleveland steamer on my chest.
Oh, it's got googly eyes. Is this your job, yo? You did that. No, I know it is Destroyers, but you did that everything everywhere thing, didn't you?
That creator who you said, I can't even pronounce their name, but they make some intense creations, you know. Yeah. I reckon they'd make some wicked races, you know, if they put their mind to it, you know. I reckon he'd make some kick-ass races, you know, if he put his mind to it, or her mind to it, like, you know, it'd be badass, you know, if they...
I'm looking for the person over here.
Yeah, Cosmo used to host all this stuff all the time, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Watch your mod menu.
My mod menu tells me nobody's using a mod menu in this round.
Yes, the only person I ever knew who had a mod menu was Cosmo, who goes on about all the other people using mod menus. I'm like, you think, oh yeah, I know. I use mine to catch all the cheats. Yeah.
It only lasts while I'm alive, so I use mods to keep me alive so I can stand longer.
Do you notice that its YouTube channel would be like, oh yeah, bang on, like 1,000 people watch my stream like tonight and shit, you know, it would be like all these like real square numbers. It'd be like, yeah, it seems legit, like, you know, it's yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I know.
It comes with peacock.
Yeah, but they're really cagey at best.
I remember he was like, I remember like he used to like go on about, oh, you know, like going on about, oh, like, you know, everyone thinks your job's bad and like
it's
that.
easy to aim for.
And I was just like, yeah, man, like Like, I don't really care if people think my jobs are good or not. Like, you know, it's I had some weird conversations with him, like, you know, back in the day, you know. Yeah, and so I don't
Special
know,
kind
man.
of paranoid.
Yeah, yeah,
Who's
yeah.
paranoid? Who said that?
Honestly, he's like, literally, he puts me in mind of like an FBI wiretapper who's paranoid about the FBI wiretapping him. Do you know what I mean? It's just like, well, you do the thing that you blame everyone. Okay. Anyway, enough of that.
I've met some intense people on this game, though, that's for sure, like, you know, over the years. You know, including myself, like, you know, fucking hell. It's like that one time, I feel really bad about it now, but I was in Dane's chat and like Series was in there and I was like just demanding to be like the leader of the commissioners or something stupid like that, you know, and she was taking what I was saying serious. And I was just like, yeah, I felt really bad about it, you know, but I was like, oh, it's just like gone to like some crazy mode and like I just kept on typing. I was like, oh, fuck, like, you know. You know, it's like I don't actually give, you know, I appreciate all the crew ranks and all that, but it's not actually something that I really kind of deeply care about, you know. And she was like sending me essays and all that, and I was like saying, I was like, you know, the king of like the dimensions or something like that. I was like, oh no. Or something like fucking stupid like that, you know, and I'm just like, oh no, just stop typing, and then before I know I've like I press send and like, you know, and an essay back and an essay in my inbox and all that, you know, and something like that, yeah, it's just fucking just embarrassing, like, you know, it's I need to stop gooning that. It used to be in my scene as well once upon a time, like, you know, it's, but she's a bit flaky, like, in it, like, you know what I mean? It's like, she'll, like, go from crew to crew to crew to crew to crew, and, like...
She does that with everything. She'll join from list to list to list every night. She'll start her stream, stop it, start her stream, stop it. Just couldn't keep up.
Yeah, just, like, indecisive of what she wants to do, like, in it, like, you know, it's, I kind of feel sorry for her, like, in a way, like, you know, because I reckon that she's probably got, like,
what kind of fucking bowling is this?
ADHD or something like that, you know. Oh, shit, for fuck's sake, I'm
Later.
fucking noob. Falling off. Fucking such a noob.
Yeah, I'm...
Whoa.
I am, but I'm not.
Oh. So did you guys actually have it in the chat then, once upon a time, like... Oh my god.
She was in the Discord too, but she kept joining and leaving, now she's gone.
I just sent one of the Phantom Wedges down on its own, bailed out, going back to get a car.
Later.
We'll see if it does
We
anything.
got some tankers going down. I wonder if it's
Yeah,
gonna do us any
one
good.
one of them doesn't have a driver. Oh no, it stopped. Damn it. Oh shit, yeah. Whoa, that's steep. Okay, we're going down. We're going down. Holy fuck sticks. Wow, that's a long run up. Jesus.
Yeah, that's intense how big that is. That's like a mile high.
Dead. He is very much dead as fuck. Oh, there's like traffic on.
Watch out behind you, oh fuck.
Oh.
I am a golden god.
Oh, he's a golden about to be dead. That's what he is. Oh, he's fucking sidestepped. Motherfuck.
Yeah, I had like a flat earth dude in my scene as well once, and I was just like kind of chilling in a lobby that I was hosting, and this dude's just like all of a sudden starts screaming down the mic about like how the earth is flat and we're all like globe, like he's calling us globe tards and all this shit. And I was like, is this guy for real? Like, or is he trying to wind me up? And I always think people trying to troll me for the funniness of it. And then he sent me all the stuff, and I said to him, like, look, like, I know you're trolling me, like, you know, but do you actually believe this? And he legit did, like, it was like proper, like, full on, like, you know, I am actually like a flat earther. And then his name was something like Flat Earth, like, Level Earth underscore 77.
How did they kill
And
you?
it was like,
okay.
And I was like I was really fucking creeped out by like this fucking guy, man, because he was just like linking me all these videos and like trying to call me a dumbass and stuff.
Don't forget, the Flat Earth Society has offices all around the globe. Says that on their Twitter.
But this dude was like proper like creeping me out, like, you know, it was just, I don't know, it was weird, like, you know, and I ended up just saying to him, like, look, I don't push my views on you, like, you know, like, what gives you the right? And he was just like ranting about like NASA and like all this other stuff.
Oh, is he one of these who thinks they
like,
faked the moon landing?
Oh man, that's like, so from talking to this bloke, so that is like maybe 1% of what he believes, you know what I mean? It's like, it's just like, it's like, I think it's like, it comes from like a religious belief, right? So they believe that, like, I think they're like ultra religious, like, you know, but it's like, it's the way, it's like a sect of like this like niche,
Christian
like
nationalists.
Something like that, you know, but they're fucking mad, like, you know, and
evangelicals or televangelists.
and it's like, you know, it's because I looked into it, right, and so with like flat Earth, I think the Greeks worked out that the Earth wasn't flat, and then it was like, I think in like in 18.
Oh shit!
And in 1860,
that's going to be a problem.
It pushed me out. It pushed me out. I've escaped.
It's a bridge. It's a bridge to the promised land.
Oh.
Come over here, brother. We got the best televangelist stories over here.
And so apparently flat Earth started in like 1864 or like something like that.
Flat.
No, it goes along with the hollow earthers also.
And but it's like properly like that's, you know, so that's when they thought it started. Like from there, but it's always been this like ultra niche thing, and then the internet came along, and there's been all these dudes who are like. Yeah, and they're like, there's all these dudes who are like selling all this merch and all that, and it's like, I don't have to like go and get a crappy job. I can just go and like sell this merch and like push this nonsense, and they'll be selling
Planet X, like that was the conspiracy.
Yeah,
it was gonna come.
That's right. It'll come from behind the sun.
Traffic! Oh, for fuck's sake!
It circles the universe every 30,000 years. And it'll come back into orbit very, very soon. It didn't come in 2012 like the Aztec.
Oh, that was
where was the bowling ball? The bowling ball killed me because it pushed me off the edge.
Mayan doom.
It might be
It was
traffic.
all the
It might be
randomness of it. I mean, if
but
it's going to be a traffic bowling job, this is it.
But it was all those dudes who were pushing the whole like 2012 thing as well. And like people made fucking shitloads of money off 2012. You know, it's like,
You know,
they made a fucking movie of it. A really, really shitty movie.
Coming.
It's
Behind
just a
you.
grifter.
Coming for you.
It's
Right
just
now,
a
he's coming
grifter.
for you. Oh, he's right there. Am I fucking muted? I've been saying behind you the whole fucking time.
Grifter's gonna grift.
Fucking hell.
Oh yes, we are definitely living the era of the age of the grifter.
I was like, I think Alex Jones actually fucking made a lot of money off 2012 as
See
well.
that car
Like selling all these.
see that car down there? Aim just where that's coming from. That bowling ball on the left. That's where they come out.
I see.
Yeah.
Yes, Alex Jones was selling all these like survival kits and like all these like so-called nutrients.
Yeah.
And
That
shit.
better give us the win.
Oh,
Oh my
these.
god.
No.
All these end of the worlders are
That's it. I'm gonna go
No,
watch Alex Jones.
take
Making
it
a
back.
buck.
Take it back. It gave it us the win.
Oh,
might
look
have said round loser, but we won it. Okay.
look who's just joined us as well. Fucking
Oh,
hell,
yeah.
look at that.
Oh no, there goes Tokyo.
I mean,
Just
if
in time for
this
what the
event
fuck
was
bowling.
like an hour, maybe 2 hours earlier, I'd probably try and bring Matt Bammer over. I think she'd be fun in this party. Mad Mama, she's cool. She's cool. Good people. Oh yeah, I could. Yeah.
Dave,
Yeah, I'd even come out of retirement to host a week on
5
that.
o'clock Saturday.
Oh
That's a
damn.
good rotation. So if you want to host, yeah, that's 4 with Doc, right?
Oh,
Okay.
there's NPCs that are driving up the ramp as well. I didn't see that.
Where's the planes though? That's what I want to know.
Maybe they had them floating, so the plane came sliding in from gravity. I don't know.
No, somebody was driving the.
Yeah, maybe it's the other end. I'm going to go down the other end and see if I live long enough to see the other end. Oh no,
I'm gonna
because
go
there
kill
it is
some
again. There's that
motherfuckers on
plane on the
Terminator.
platform.
No, it must be a drop.
I don't want to work today. I just want to play Far Cry 5 all day.
Oh, baby's dead.
Hey, the plane's already down here. It's the carcass
What?
is still here, right? The carcass
How
of the
did
plane
he
still
get me?
about.
Wow, somebody was.
I have
Well,
no idea how he managed to get me there, and I thought I was outside. I guess not.
That NPC just drove over it perfectly. Then that was impressive. Yeah, a friend of mine wants to go and pick mushrooms tomorrow, so I'm like, kind of got to get up tomorrow.
Is he a fun guy?
Don't forget, pick half of them and then go back the next morning, and there'll be loads more.
Yeah, it's
You never pick them all.
Never pick them all. Yeah.
But you know, it's like as long as you like drop the spores and shit, like it's it's like or put them in the atmosphere or whatever, it's this go ahead. So we have like Liberty caps in the UK, so they're kind of like the fun ones, and there's like another type called like wavy caps, and wavy caps are kind of like a lesser known, but like they grow fucking anywhere,
that's
man.
bad. That's real bad. Fucking hell.
But with Liberty caps,
guy.
No.
if
I
you
think
know
you
what
just push him back on the platform.
if you know what a Liberty cap is, it's obviously a Liberty cap, but like
I'm sorry.
but like certain mushrooms, it's like there's like one that can kill you that looks exactly like a fun one, you know what I mean? And unless you like know what you're looking for,
you need to be know what you're doing when you're foraging like that. So.
Yeah.
This is almost like a bowling mixed with Avalanche. I like it.
Yeah.
Jesus, MG, you nearly fucking killed me. If you know what a Liberty mushroom is, it's a Liberty Bell.
There's so we got one in the UK or just around the world in general, which is called a wavy cat, which is good. Like you'll have a fun time on wavy cats. But then there's also another one that's called funeral bell, and like if you look at the pictures online, they look exactly the same.
And I get the feeling funeral bell probably not that edible.
No, at all.
Well, I mean, it's probably plenty edible, just not survivable. Yeah.
And it's like it's and it's like but like
one-way trip.
And with these wavy caps, though, like they could just be grown in urban areas, and you wouldn't even know. Like, you know, you just wouldn't even know. It'd look like a bunch of leaves and shit, and it's like one of the fun ones, you know. But we get like the Mario ones as well in my area. Yeah, like they're called like fly agaric, Amita muscaria mushrooms or something like that.
Yeah.
And but it's like unless you know how to prepare them, which I don't. Like, you know, you could like they're classed as poisonous mushrooms, but like people been taking them for like thousands of years. You know, it's Santa Claus is actually based off them. You know, because in like Siberia or shit, like, you know, like some shaman would like literally like basically just like just drink fucking piss with Amita muscaria and get high as fuck and just piss in people's mouths. They would all get high as fuck, and then they would be like seeing like fucking see what they thought was you know, Santa flying around. But honestly, I'm not joking. Like
was it
Google
like the dark piss?
Well,
like
there we are. If you want your kids to see Santa at Christmas, don't forget to piss in their mouths.
But honestly, though, it is a true story. Like, you know, it's.
In your opinion, what's the optimal time of day to piss in someone's mouth?
But it's like apparently
Well, not the first one.
Apparently it was like reindeers or like something like that, you know. It's like because it like converted it in their stomach or whatever. But yeah,
magic.
But if you look at like those mushrooms and Santa, it's like he's fucking dressed like a fucking mushroom, like in a weird way, you know. It's like but like honestly, like next time you're on your PC or your phone, like Google it, like, you know,
Google this again, like.
See, if I Google Santa and pissing in people's mouths, I'm gonna get some dodgy porn videos. Just some horny little elf getting pissed on. Do you know what I mean?
So, it already exists in my autofill. That's fine. I'm just saying. What else am I looking for? I've studied the matter.
Just look at Santa mushrooms or something like that. You know, it's but yeah, it's just like old story that it's some old story that goes back to like some like Siberia or something.
Fuck! I missed that rocket. Don't get me. Ah, serpentine. Fuck off. Yeah, make people go wide.
Yeah, it's good because you know if you hold on to a rocket, you can then start taking the corners sooner.
Yeah, this job totally makes sense in the Duke of Death as well, man, because you have like more life and shit on this car. Like,
who the fuck just hit me?
Fuck. Oh yeah.
I wish this car got HSW as well. It was such a good car, you know. It's shame it's kind of being left behind in the speed a bit, you know. It's,
you know, when you shoot your gun forward in a car, there was the kickback kind of slows you down. Yep. So don't shoot your gun at me, motherfucker. Gotcha.
yeah, when we tested the job that I made you, some guy was going backwards when we tested it with noobs, like, you know, it was so predictable it was going to happen, like, you know. But I put GTA mode on it as well, so they kind of turn to ghosts, so they got to be creative with their trolling, you know.
Oh shit.
I mean, this Bowie's flying around, he's just trying to shoot people. I'm like, nah. Good luck.
Yeah, hot rings too, right? Doc, you keep trying to do that. At the pit stop.
Got it a few times, so.
Damn it. Damn it to hurl.
Oh, lovely black screen on the last lap, lovely. Yeah.
Oh.
There we go.
Taillight's out, you gotta pull over.
Fuck, I'm so far back now.
Also, you notice the traffic lights, the bulbs are still coming through. Yeah, it is, yeah. It's, I noticed that on the job that I made for you, actually, on the street level. I said, yeah, that's kind of cool, like, you know, it's, looks like a, I don't know, like, kind of like what those fireflies called, like, it kind of reminds me of something like that, you know.
They're like the Liberty Bells. The Liberty Bells.
No.
On the sarcastic bit, sorry.
You gotta aim backwards when you shoot your gun for the extra boost. Fuck.
Oh shit, sorry.
I'm ruining that. Oh, let's go. That's really good, yeah. Really good missile placement and car choice.
I had such a long fucking black screen in that race. It went on forever.
Oh yeah. I know, man. It's gonna be a full moon on Halloween. Shit happens. It's not supposed to happen.
Got a Friday the 13th this month.
Yeah, is it? Uh-oh, full moon. Is she gonna be 13 as well? That'd be crazy. They call that your golden birthday when you turn the age of your date. Yeah. I mean, if it's just like when you're a kid, it's just like a fun thing to say. Oh, you're 7, and it's the 7th. It's your golden birthday.
Yeah, yeah. Dirt
Mm,
bikes, put on bikes.
yeah. Don't be bitch made. Let's go. Pick 'em sticks.
I mean, I wasn't asking. Yeah, I'm joking. Well, actually, no, probably the Carouse would be better if HSWs are enabled. Yeah. Club. Classics.
Nice. Macaroops. So, Tim, that runner's job you made with the boost, did you delete it fully or just copy it?
Yeah, no, I deleted it fully. It was.
Yeah, if you
Actually,
lower
to
the
be fair,
boost a little bit,
it's
then
on
you
my
don't
other
get that
account, so
effect.
maybe it is still there. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you just lower the boost a little bit, then it doesn't fuck up the climbing.
Oh yeah, no. The issue with that one was the vehicles couldn't get them to spawn in the right place. They were just kept falling through the map.
Right.
And
Yeah, you have to template
spawned
that.
vehicles kept blowing up too easily.
Oh, what kind of effect was that? That music in the beginning.
So arena thing. Oh yeah.
Oh, nice. Who actually made this?
Yep.
How the hell did he do this? Yeah.
Nice. Oh,
no.
shit. Because Archaeo is just like the right
Frame rate.
location, but
Miss you.
all water.
Come back.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Kaio. I never want to come back here.
I wonder how we got there, like, you know, in the
It still has
first place.
water. That's cool. That's a nice accident for a feature.
Like, this area is just basically like Sand King heaven. Like, man, I could make so many sand.
The dirt roads. Did you see people can turn an arena prop? It's a modded prop, but it's an arena prop upside down, and it gives you dirt roads.
Yeah,
I know the prop. I used that as stone-looking walls
B,
on one of my
pit shop B or pit stop B, I think. Double pit B. It's not too long, is it? You gotta use a lot.
Well, I just wish you could turn, like, you know, like the, I don't know, like the 1x3s or whatever into, like, you know, like a golf course grass or whatever, you know. Just...
Well, yeah. Well, they should just give us the track pieces we already have, but, like, with dirt on them. Or...
dirt, grass, snow, gravel,
so I could just...
a variety.
Snow could be implemented just as a blanket feature.
Yeah, you should be able to change the surface of them the same way you change the colour. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
Just what surface do you want?
It matters. Really, it's just an effect, though. Probably driving on this upside down is like driving on dirt.
What I would do to
track pieces.
What I would do to fucking be able to create in this area, man. Like, you know, it's Sand King heaven. Yeah, it's just such a great place for the off-road, like slow Sand King stuff, you know. And this is good as well.
It'd be great to make a Battle Royale type Fortnite job here. The whole map.
Yeah. Or like a Battlefield thing, you know, with like 30 players, you know, that'd be sick.
Different trenches to spawn in. Making a capture, like you gotta go from coast to coast to try to get each other's flag or some shit.
Yeah.
True, I kind of remember that. It was on the,
And also, like, why the fuck is this just not on single player so we can just take a plane over there or some shit, you know? I totally thought that's what they were going to do on the 5, and it's like... And then how we're just getting all these, like, bullshit fucking DLCs that
the
are
last
like...
major update to the story mode was giving us T20s, I think.
No, it was, well, yeah, maybe. Well, when it moved to the 4, it gave us the, some expansions, but was the T20 after the 4?
Yeah. Right. T20s were about 2017, 18, something like that.
They gave us director's mode. Yeah. Fucking traffic.
It's weird, because, you know, they should release all the cars. I think they should release all the cars to the NPCs.
Yeah, they should, yeah.
I mean, you know, they can still make it so that decent cars you can't fucking sell or whatever, but you could steal drive it and be like, oh, this is a nice car, I think I'll buy it. And, you know, in the nature of that, you're going to get other people like, oh, this is a nice car, I'll buy a fucking shark card.
Single player doesn't have shark cards, right? So they're not gonna...
No, I'm on about in online. The NPCs driving around online should all have...
Well, now they kind of do, right? Because they took out some existing cars, so... They did it backwards. They don't have to update the NPC pool.
So this fucking place should be on creator, like, you know, and this...
Yeah, and we'll see. I mean, they really don't have any reason to give us more shit, but they like to treat us sometimes.
You know, they could put some, like, you know, bullshit, like, selling mission on it or something, like, on the map or whatever, you know, it's... Or make some business on it or something. you know what they do. You know what they're like. I mean, that is my dream come true. You know what I mean? So I could just build a Sand King race on this thing, you know, and go through all the trees and shit. You know, it is doable. Like me and Dank tested it. See, speaking of Dank, has he got any plans to come on the 5?
Well,
He's in
he's
Australia
not
right
even
now.
number 4 right now. He went to Australia. Oh, probably on his phone or something, right? That would be cool if you got a console down there. But he's in Australia right now, MG.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it's
He's trying to recruit more Shenanidads abroad.
There's some
We're
Shenanidads
gonna
on the
change the name
Barbie.
of Shenanigans so it's not just, we're not trying to gender our members.
he's made some intense fucking creations though, like, you know, that's for sure.
Lipstick on a pig.
Yeah, me and Dank went around this map on like a Sand King or something, like, somehow. This was a while back, you know, and we were like, yeah, this job would be fucking sick to be able to create on. Was I
I
can't
remember
remember
there's a
how
way
we
to bring a
approached.
Pegasus vehicle, right? Or something while you do the heist. Or when you do the scope. Oh, yeah. So you can bring a personal vehicle, that's probably what happened. I heard they were gonna make this coast a bit more detailed and
All
more
your
things
labs
to
look pretty
explore,
close
but it
to
was
mine. I
during
can't figure
COVID.
out how. Yeah, okay.
What's up?
Oh, okay. Because all the lap times are pretty comparable, but I finished quite a way ahead.
Look at that.
Quite a
That
cool
looks
screen.
nice.
And it makes you think as well, doesn't it? Like, you know, instead of having all these, like, you know, bullshit interiors in, like, you know, the MC, you know, selling businesses and stuff, instead of having all that, you know, could they have made another island on this game? You know, it's because it's just model memory and shit, isn't it?
Yeah, when you go in between the islands, it kind of loads. You get gated, right? So you're not rendering the whole, like both islands at the same time. You get gated in between them with a load screen.
Oh, everything everywhere.
Oh, no, I didn't know that.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's gonna surprise you.
There better be a bagel. Oh, nice. Beautiful.
And they're black, right?
Oh, yeah, my bagel. Absolutely. Nice.
Black bagel hole. You know what I was saying about the spawn
With
points,
like
though, yeah?
a minute to
If you
go, does
have
Michelle Yeoh come in and kick everyone's ass? Okay.
if you have 15 player teams, some people are gonna have to spawn multiple times before
Oh,
there's room on the other map.
Oh,
But
we're
that's
running in
fine.
slow-mo. Run, Forrest,
Shotguns.
run!
yep, the leads have kicked in.
I'm Michael E. Rinder. I got your back, Tim, until I decide to just get bored and you die. It's not my responsibility.
Whoa. This is the fact that you were running with my team, so I just didn't even realise that you weren't on my team.
I'm Michael E. Rinder.
Yeah. Yeah, we had series help out as well.
Fool me once. Something like that. Oh, fuck's sake. I saw some movement behind me. I had a look. It was a teammate. Turn back. There you were.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That's That's why I have my music off, so I can hear your mods.
Oh. I've got to take a look again. Who's everybody now?
Goose left. Goose was that anime
Yeah,
character.
well.
JoJo.
Goose is Ace Phoenix.
Aim on you.
Oh, is Ace Phoenix? I thought it was... Sure, okay. I don't know my cartoons.
And Yo is dressed as...
Why did I commit suicide when I...
We're gonna change areas.
Alright.
That was a new deathmatch. I had to... Yeah, that's fun. I died twice. Now it's a new deathmatch.
Nope.
Melee.
And at the beach.
And then I dressed as Charlie Kelly from Always Sunny because he knows bird law.
Yeah, I am gonna have to go with Smurf and his Always Sunny.
You gotta pander to the beer they're drinking. I figured it out.
Whatever happened to that
this season
shit.
Sunny has been great, so...
Whatever happened to that Danny native guy? And he had those. He had those jobs, didn't he? Where it was like hide and seek or something like that. Do you remember that? Wait. Ah, okay. And
take him off the radar.
That's such a shame we got banned though, man. Like, you know,
just from creator, he can still play, but I think it demotivated him.
Was that because of modded props or something like that? That's fucking bullshit.
Wow.
Like, I heard it was something on.
He had to go to the bathroom.
So I guess on Social Club you can just report a message even though it's innocent, and it still gets you in trouble.
He was such a good fucking creator, man. Like, I used to love like doing these death matches.
Oh no! She landed in my uppercut.
Yeah, she like jumped onto your fucking blade. That was insane. That was a fucking batshit kill.
Yeah, and he used to have all those like vehicle death matches and stuff like that, and they were always. Yeah. So he was so good at creating, like, you know, and as you say, they were always themed, you know, and
yeah, good vehicle death matches. Yeah, good aesthetic jobs.
And then once he was gone, like that was it. Like, you know, it's because he had his account.
I think he has other accounts, but he's probably just taking a break.
Just so fed up. At the end of the day, innit? You know, it's just.
I guess just be careful or don't use the social club messaging at all, because you can report an innocent comment. Damn, don't take photos and upload them.
Yeah, don't send dick pics.
Or feet pic.
Oh, they don't want to see my altruist dick. And altruist balls.
And because it was like, you know, it's, he had that one job in this area where it was like, one person was like, the killer, wasn't he, or something like that. And like, everyone had to like, hide or some shit. Like when they changed the settings on death match for the one time, I was really like that job, you know.
Yeah, it was at Toledo or something, or Sandy Shores and UFOs or something, and it had a ceiling. Felt like. We've seen the one that had there's that arena prop. It's like stacks of like he basically stacked the props, making it look like skyscrapers everywhere. Is that him? That had a cool aesthetic.
Trying to shoot like 3 different people at once. That's not quite what I was looking for.
Would you want to put hand grenades in this portion right here? I kind of, well, also kind of, and when I aim, I want to hit like my
Please
pad to throw.
stop aiming at the wrong fucking
a
person.
grenade.
Yeah, I think another person who's kind of thrown in the towel is Janopa. Like Janopa used to have, like, I mean, my favourite creator of all time, you know, and he was constantly updating his jobs and tweaking them, and I think he's just left them what they are, you know. I said to him, "Are you going to come over on the 5?" And he was like, "No, because all I ever really do is create." I mean, no fairness, you'd never see Janopa in a list ever, really. He joined Bangers or World Off-Road, like, you know, that's all I'd ever see him in, and I think he was making all these intense races and not really even racing.
Alright, snipe across the water. Snipe across the water.
Why am I in a
filthy
car?
animal. Oh yeah, I was in a car before too.
Well, why am I in a car?
Falling
That's
to the
just,
earth.
just a Rockstar anomaly, you know.
Can't see
There's
where
somebody really
anybody
close. Right to me. It's probably
Anomaly.
Rockstar anomaly. See, I'm on my real character now. Like, if I played this on my low stat character, I'm just trolling myself. You trying to get up here, Tim? Trying to fight? Can I pet that dog?
I can't see any. I don't
Can I pet that
have
dog?
no concept of where anybody is. That's my problem. Well, yeah, I see that there's somewhere on the mountain opposite me, but I don't know where on the mountain. Kind of thing.
They're almost level. Look almost straight. And look for them.
Oh, I haven't killed anyone yet. Keep kind of like spawning straight into being shot.
Strange days. Twisted ways. This place nice, so yeah. People will, it's just like a really small annoyance when there's a lot of people, but it doesn't affect the scoring or anything. Yeah, but the fix you have now, it's totally acceptable. Like, this works. I think if you want it perfect though, you can only do 2 locations, because that's 15-15, and then the other one's 15-15, and that's 60 spawns.
Yeah, nice job, man.
Hmm.
I was random that car though, but I suppose it's not your fault.
Yeah, and then you
either.
run over MG there. It's like, oh shit.
You know how you when you do your modifier respawns, you have to have at least 1 as default? Where's that one placed? Do you know? Do you know which one's your default spawn? Okay, yeah. Miles Davis drag run. Look at that map though. Don't.
Yeah.
Long time ago, I think.
RC? Damn.
No, he's got a race where you're always in stunt camera, I think.
Oh, okay.
So like it's almost like top down looking thing. And he's got another one where like you're on a wall, you're like doing a wall ride, but the camera's so far out, and you're like, oh shit.
I'm surprised Genova never actually got into making like stunt races. And I mean, he does have some stunt and stuff, but I'm surprised he never went full out and like just destroyed everyone at like those, the wall rides and spirals and shit, because he could have smacked those guys if he really wanted to, But yeah, never got into it, it's
Some kids being through.
Yeah, I think it's I think he was like up to like 170 or something, It's
Damn. Respect. Are they worth making though, or are they just like repeats or copies or?
Oh yeah, they were all decent jobs.
I'm sure I've played a lot of his jobs.
But you know
if I write his name, I would recognize it.
But you know that
G-E-N-O-P-E?
G-E-N-O-P-A.
Ah, okay.
Do you know that Vortex 22? I know you guys have played some of his stuff as well. Like he's got like 400 fucking jobs. I was like, 400 fucking jobs. He was like, yeah, 400.
Are they a lot of races?
I don't know. I'm gonna make the assumption, yeah, but I don't know for certain.
Is that dude Spire, or however he spells his name? He has a lot of LTSs.
That's why I didn't even think you could make that much stuff. I thought there was going to be a limit on how much stuff you could actually make.
Maybe, I don't know.
What? Why is there ketchup on a drag race? I'm sorry, this is so stupid.
It's poison. I really felt it up
It should
front.
be all the
drag.
It should be all the slipstream, but it's not. It's
also,
the
how am I getting rain on me? We have a ceiling.
But so does anyone actually know that? Is there a limit of how many jobs you actually
I don't know.
can
I know
have?
you can only bookmark a couple hundred jobs. I don't know about making a job. I mean, if anything, you'll just have to make a new character and that's it.
Yeah, because I was thinking to myself.
Modded shit.
Because I was thinking to myself the other day, I mean, I could probably make an oval, in like 20 minutes, so I could just sit there all day, just making oval after oval after oval after oval, and just do that all day, and probably make 500 jobs in, like a couple of weeks or something like that, But I mean, is there an end? Who knows? I'm not. And then I'd expect everyone to play every single last oval, it's be one of those guys. But yeah, I don't know. Because someone was talking about that the other day. There's only so many bookmarks you can have, so I was thinking, well, if you can only bookmark so much, what about actually making shit? It's like, I don't know. It's got to be quite high then. If he's made 400,
I've never heard of it, and that's probably why they give us certain amounts of memory allocated per job, so that we can have a lot of separate jobs, and it's not that much of a bog on their systems. That model memory is tricky. Sometimes I hit it, and then if I take a prop out and put it back in, I'm like, nothing's changed. I don't have more prop memory. I don't know. It's like it kind of matters the order you place props, how it counts.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
And those arena props take up a lot of memory.
Yeah, cheers, dude.
Oh yeah, good times.
Thanks for hosting.
Hell yeah.
Good list of always.
You guys want to test something if I fire it up?
Yeah,
I have to see if it's ready, but
shut down my stream.